Is it that? I don't fucking know. Jesus, what the fuck is that sound? Is it that? I don't fucking know. Jesus, what the fuck is that sound? Okay, this is going well already. I've already fucked it up. Okay. Jesus, this is so difficult. I thought that OBS would be relatively easy, but evidently not. Okay. Shut up. This is so difficult. Shut up. Okay, it's working now. What do you mean my password isn't right? Jesus, what a fucking mess. Okay. Please log me in. What am I waiting for? What the hell is this shit? What is happening? This is not fucking loading. Oh, for Christ's sake. Nice fucking... What the... Why did I have to wait 5 minutes for it to tell me that my password was wrong? Let me in. Let me in. Oh, for God's sake. Jesus Christ. No, it's just not doing anything. Fucking brilliant. Oh, great fucking start. What's the name of this? No, that's not gonna work. Why is it false? I know what my password is. Why does it keep telling me it's not what the fucking password is? Oh Lord. Quit. Quit. Jesus Christ. Service. Application. What's the Mac equivalent of a taskbar? I mean, task manager, because it's not task manager. Oh Jesus. Activity monitor, that's the one. Fucking retarded naming. Thank you. Wonderful. Alright. Let's try that again. Jesus Christ. I had been trying to set this up all night, and then... What? No! Not this again, please. How do you kill a VM in this fucking OS? Shut it off. Yes, turn off. Oh my god. Please turn off. Thank you. Good lord. What a pain in the ass this whole thing is. I should have just used VirtualBox. But, this is supposedly better. I don't fucking know. So, what I intended to do tonight was to look at some PlayStation 5 emulators, and I've already come across a couple of good ones, and I'm hoping that I can share these with you so we can piece them apart. What the fuck is happening? I can't, why is this not working? The fuck? This didn't even have a password. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is this one of these UWP things? I'm gonna have to fucking hide this shit. Oh, Jesus. What a mess. Did that work? Did that hide it? Because I don't want to be typing. Yeah, okay, that's good. Let me in. Is it letting me in? I can't tell. It's just fucking sitting here saying welcome. Cool fucking OS. Spent all this time setting it up just so it works, and then I have to reboot my computer. And then this shit happened. Why is it not logging me in? Holy fuck. I'm gonna die. This is such a bitch. Oh, the keyboard language, yeah. Because this thinks it's US. Oh, that's why. There we go. Hallelujah. Thank you. I didn't think about that. Because when I installed the VM, I was installing it on I was using a German keyboard input because the keyboard I have is German, but the keyboard on my laptop is US. So thank you for that. I'm gonna try and... This is the most ridiculous shit. The fucking way that... Because the screen is 16 by 10 or something, so it doesn't fit in 16 by 9 ratio, so it's taller. I hope that looks okay. Yeah, I think that works okay. So we're gonna have to deal with this taskbar, but let's start off as though we are completely like unaware of what an emulator is, and you've just heard of it because my how do you say, the way I think about debunking this stuff is from the perspective of someone who doesn't know better. So like someone who doesn't know what an emulator is and they've just heard this word for the first time, because it's not a very common word, and they hear emulator, oh there's that, and it like pretends that there's a console on my computer, I can play games on it, right? Like that sounds amazing, where do I get one? And they search up PS5 emulator, and for PC, sure, why not, and let's see what we get. So I also wanted to do a bit of a drinking game because it's New Year's. If you guys want to join in, every time I see a survey or the word BIOS, then I'm gonna take a drink. But this Reddit thread is nothing special. Most of these are just like people saying, no, it doesn't exist yet, probably won't exist for a while. But we have this one, which I'm pretty sure is just ads. But there was one I saw when doing some very brief research. And it was this one, PS5 Emu, and it's a Chrome plugin. Who would have thought that the day would come where I can play PS5 in a Chrome plugin? And of course there's no screenshots, why would there be? But the interesting thing I saw was it has an actual website. Oh, fuck off. I haven't looked at the website yet, but I'm hoping it's up. Oh, it's up. Okay. Oh, it has a number, dude. I wish I had my like international phone number because I could call this, but I don't have it on me right now. So this looks a lot like the PCSX4 website. It looks really similar. So we got yep, looks legit. Global contribution. Experienced developers from all around the world have collaborated in order to create the first and only PS5 emulator. Sure, save time and money. Oh, PC, Mac, Android, and iOS. Holy shit, that's more platforms than Dolphin supports. Without having to own any consoles. Save time, money, and enjoy the PS5 gaming experience on your platform of choice. So far, the English, apart from the spacing, is not too bad. Completely secure, safe, and secure emulator that respects your privacy. Because when you're playing video games, your privacy is the most important thing you want to look out for. What the fuck? Our team includes over 30 and well-respected professionals, coders, UI, UX designers, marketers that have done incredible work. Have marketers? They don't have fucking marketers. I trust these people. Yeah, they look like the kind of guys who make PS5 emulators. Have to see where this stock photo is from. Laughter. Jockey team meetings. Yeah, that's more like it. So we have a solid team. What's the about us? Does not take me anywhere. And then this is your standard affair. Copy paste .NET fucking window with a graphic and some menus. Yep, it's all very how do you say? Formulaic, these emulators. The emulator has been designed and developed in a unique way by using C++ and cloud services. PS5 can emulate games 120 FPS. I like how they're just throwing in like cool businessy startup marketing terms to make this seem like it's real, but it just seems to me like it's the... If you look at rpcs3.net, there's none of this information on here. It's not trying to be sold to you. So I'm guessing this is a... Because this said WP here, which means it's hosted on WordPress. See, WP content uploads. So I'm guessing it's just like a WordPress theme. Yeah. WordPress /plugin/SEO. Good shit. PS5 EMU emulates the smoothest quality in console, blah 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 blah. It uses OpenGL, Vulkan, DirectX 12. Okay, that's semi-accurate, I guess. What's the cloud processing? The PS5 emulator uses cloud services to enhance performance, elevate CPU processing speed, and ensure that it runs fast and efficient. Oh yes, so the new PS5 emulator uses serverless functions. Sounds great. Fucking what a crock of shit. These fucking people, man. Emulator manages to perform in an incredible way by combining great development with cloud services. But yeah, it doesn't use the Ogre backend, which is not even a backend. It's more like a, I don't know, something you use in developing indie games. Which game is this? I bet if we like reverse search the screenshot, it'll tell us which game it is. Yeah, see. Oh, it's an Unreal demo. Oh, how did he get the demo to run? That no one fucking that no one knows that nobody knows where to get this demo, and yet he has it running in an emulator. So, oh yeah, they must have some kind of joint venture with Sony happening. Looks sick. Okay, so I see this like download version 2.3.2 R1. This already looks like it's from PCSX4.net, which I think is still up. Oh, it's not up. Oh, it's .com, which is sadly still up. But we have the version 1.3.2 R2. I think this is the same guy. 2.3.2 R1. I'll get to this in a second. Just want to see the rest of the website. So Daniel Luna, who works for this quote-unquote development team, an amazing emulator that makes it possible for all people to enjoy a PS5 gaming experience in every platform available. Congratulations to the team for their incredible work. I've played Spider-Man Miles Morales in 60 FPS without a single lag. Not one lag. Not a single lag. With crystal clear quality in my PC. I can ensure that this is the best PS5 emulator out there. Thanks, Jonathan Reguin. If you click on their names, they have links, but doesn't go anywhere. We're looking for developers. Ooh. Hold up, what did that say? We're looking for developers to maintain our emulator. If you're interested to get involved in an amazing product, hell yeah, sign me up. Hi, I'm also a PS5 emulator developer. I want to get a job so I can afford a PS5 one day. Please hire me. Thanks. Regards. Merry New Year's. Happy 4th of July. Sayonara, sayonara. Your landline. Hopefully I end up with a new job next year in PS5 emulator development. Where are they based? Or supposedly based anyway. West Fork Street Power, is it MT, Massachusetts? I don't know. Massachusetts? This is not a real address, it's because the first thing that shows up is the fucking website. It's not a real address, it just looks like one. 90 West Fork Street. What about that? Just West Fork Street, Derby, MT. I don't know where MT is. Is it Massachusetts? What the fuck is this? I'm getting really sidetracked here. I just want to know where MT is. Oh, the house is in the middle of fucking nowhere. Idaho, well that's... oh, it's Montana. Okay. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Shit, because there's like a different... yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's probably the same people. I mean, this one looks like it's... it looks like it's basically the same thing as the other one, except this one looks more like a business. So this guy, I think, is trying to look more like a business to make it look more legit, because people trust businesses, I guess. I don't know. I would have got in the About section. Expertise and trust. Our team has been developing emulators for many consoles platforms since 2010. And all the contributors are experts in their fields. Outstanding in my field, yeah. Our team has been constantly working for free because of our love for PlayStation technology and our cause, which is to solve problems and make people happier. Sounds good. I looking forward to seeing how many privacy invading questions they ask me just to access it. Okay, this is more or less just the same. Oh, so how to use it: download it, install it, insert a PS5 game disc ISO. Oh yes, because people are already fucking ripping ISOs of PS5 games and putting those on the internet. Yep, you can just stick them in your... I don't think that's how that works. Like, it would... a Blu-ray, like, I'm assuming that a PS5 Blu-ray... would read, but not... It's not like you could image it. It's not like you could just rip it. Does it use Blu-ray? So... this doesn't really tell me much about the games themselves, but why is this open? Please. Anyway, basically, I don't think... I mean, PS5 is not cracked. It's not been... there's no piracy for it. Yeah, I'm assuming it's some form of Blu-ray disc, because... I mean, who the fuck buys game discs anymore? But I'm fairly certain that none of them exist on the internet. Just to download like you would for, say, like a PS3 package file or something. If you face any errors while using PS5 EMU, please use our contact form. Oh shit, I thought I was supposed to apply for jobs through that form. I didn't think I was supposed to use it to get help. Okay, we've got Spoderman. Got our Unreal Tech demo. By admin, yes. Does he have any other posts? A WordPress commenter. I can log in, look. I love pulling apart these like WordPress websites because there's so many things that people just overlook and forget to disable. Like, I'm gonna shit myself if this works. No. Well, maybe someone will crack it and just like, please, while you're at it, please take down the whole thing. So the social links, I'm imagining, don't exist. Oh, they do exist. Interesting. How many likes? 100 people. Yeah. That's a bit sad. We have Twitter as well. Hasn't tweeted anything that exists, but there's no Twitter. A YouTube channel. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Loud. So, please. Oh, he shows the files. Hang on. So, it's in a 7-zip archive, and then there's a folder. So I'm guessing that the 7-zip archive will be password protected, and that's where I'm going to have to go through a survey to get the passwords, because that's what the last one did, I think. I like with the internationalization, they put a lot of effort into that one. And oh, so there's not even any like window trickery where the guy rotoscopes the movement of the window to match the footage, or uses like a I don't think rotoscoping is the right term, but like I don't think he's using video editing to make this fake. It's just like a black box appears, and all of a sudden it full screens, and then the video starts playing like this. PS Remote Play. Oh, well, there's the scam. That was easy. We've already uncovered it. This is just a shortcut to PS5 Remote Play. Oh. Or is this... I don't even know what PS Remote Play looks like, but the fact that this opened at all is already pretty fucking sketchy. And then it just looks like this in full screens. Okay. Because this came out November 29th. When did the PS5 actually come out? Okay, so it came out a few weeks before this video was posted, so I'm guessing that this footage was pre-existing. He would have had to have taken this footage from somewhere. I'm guessing, unless he's one of the people who are involved in the whole, what do you call them, scalper people? Oh, there's no sound. Hold up, there's no sound. Okay, then the sound just ends. It's silent from then on. Sweet. What the fuck? So it's muted here, and then what does he do? I don't even know what the fuck is happening anymore. There's like sound and then there isn't sound. Alright, well, I mean, why would an emulator put fake black bars? It's either from launch footage or a PlayStation channel. I mean, I somehow doubt that the guy who made this emulator had access to a PS5 when he made this, and there's no gameplay shown really, there's just a couple of seconds of it and then it ends. So, I don't know. They have a YouTube channel, 245 likes and 9 dislikes. The fuck does... What language is this? Is this... Je? No. Is this Romanian? I'm too curious. Turkish. Can I download the emulator? The link doesn't work. Oh, Jesus. Please turn off human verification. And then this says, Turkish again, this is not a lie yet. This is not a lie yet emulator, unfortunately. Literally lost in translation, I have no idea. Alright, let's try and download this. See what... Jesus, this website is really slow. Alright. Download the latest beta release of PS5 EMU, PlayStation 5 for Windows, Mac OS, Android, and iOS. Please note that .NET Framework, can be performed. Check updates. 500 megabytes, okay. Oh, there's lots of them. Oh, there's different so they have an APK, an IPA for side loading on iOS, DMG for Mac, and zip for Windows. That's new. And this is supposedly what it looks like. Oh, we have Android screenshots. No, iPhone. I feel like I've seen this image before. Somewhere. This image looks familiar. Aha! For fuck's sake. So it's this image with the PS5 emulator text cropped out. Sick. And this is...
Hello guys, what is going on today? I'm going to show you how to get the PS5 emulator on your PlayStation, on your mobile device.
Speaks English.
iOS and Android PlayStation 5 emulator. As you guys can see, it's
Who
just
is this guy?
controller while it installs.
Keisha Zimmer.
And then we're gonna have
Fucking asshole.
Marvel Spider-Man. You can play the Spider-Man game on the PS5. So I'm gonna show you guys how to do this. But yeah, this is working.
Isn't this just what do you call it? PS remote play?
Emulator.
I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
Spider-Man game. So guys, this is kind of crazy. The PS5 emulator. Now it is quite a big download for your phone, but you're gonna have to download the installer. I'm gonna show you guys
Suck a dick.
Spider-Man and obviously some new games.
What was that? There's he's
so
Aussie
go
too,
ahead and
he's an
I'm
Australian
gonna
guy.
download that. So as you guys can see, you're gonna see this application here called the PS5 EMU, which is the PS5 emulator.
I hate listening to this stuff because it's
and
so
like I said, this is
fucking...
working with both iOS and Android devices. So click on that and just go ahead and press start installation, guys. So this is going to begin to starting installation, installing the Apple PS5 emulator installer.
This is something completely different. This is completely different scam, and the guy who made this image and put it on PS5emulator.com stole it from a different scam. Holy shit. Did you say it was green screened? The phone is a green screen. I'm gonna look into this app blob thing later, but app blob. I'm gonna look at that later. So this guy, man, this is infuriating to watch.
And get this app through these other apps.
What? No.
Go ahead and do that, guys.
Oh, it's one of these. He makes you install an app.
You can't download it through the Apple Store, as it won't be allowed on the Apple Store or Google Play. We can go ahead and just go ahead and get this app through these other apps on the store. So
And that's the crux of the scam.
Just what I'm doing right here.
Yeah, just do this.
At least like 2 of them, and this will then download this PS5 emulator to your phone. So
Yep.
really quite easy, guys.
Sure thing.
But yeah, but just make sure to complete whatever it said. Stupid on your phone. Go ahead and open it up, and then start to download.
What an absolute prick. Keisha Zimmer? Nothing about the 12 million views. So all this guy does is scams. He just peddles scams. This is like the technical Pravin guy from the last video, who just peddles scams. Oh, he's Chinese too, look. What the fuck is this?
共和国所有的战史上，都有他们最辉煌的战绩。这才像当兵呢。
What the fuck?
真查理。
I don't even know, man. It's... I love it when I uncover like shit in these. It just looks like re-uploads of a Chinese TV show, but when you look at these YouTube channels and you see what they're uploading previously and what they're uploading now, like discount code scams, fake emulators, hacks mobile phone stuff, and then just like 3 years ago, some Chinese Communist Party sponsored stuff by the looks of it. Jesus Christ. Alright. I haven't even gotten to downloading this thing yet. Let's go ahead. Okay. Fast, stable, and secure. Is it if it's actually going to be 500? Ah, there you go. Well, it doesn't say survey, but it does say offer. So that's good enough of a reason for me to take a drink, I think. So this is the whole thing. Get a free 250 voucher at Netto, which is a German grocery store, I believe. Kostenlos, Chrome und Erweiterung auf eurem PC. Senden Sie eine SMS, Ihre Inhalte jetzt zu send an SMS to your phone to activate this. And none of them are working. I don't even have an ad blocker installed. Oh no, I do. Better turn this off. Because what we want to do is get the most vanilla internet experience. Okay, so that didn't do shit when I clicked on these. Oh shit. Gewinne einen 750 Mediamarkt. What did that say? Get a free 750 euro Mediamarkt voucher, which is like a chain store in Germany for like tech related things, computer related stuff, white products. It's kind of crazy how, I mean, this is excellent web design. looking at this already, but I'm interested where this is coming from. Because in order for that pop-up to appear, it has to make a request somewhere, and then the request returns some content which renders that to the screen. And you can see where it comes from in the network. It's CPA build. It's the same exact company from the last one. So, right, so this, Jesus Christ, so bucket, that's just a JPEG. It's the exact same company providing the surveys from the last build, video. The fuck is this? CPA build check for lead 100. Here's my ID. Yeah, the usual. Oh, and this is the actual place where this stuff gets loaded from. Interesting. So last time we looked at one of these CPA build things. Well, I mean, the thing is with using a VPN to a random location is when you do that, it just comes back to you with like localized offers. Because in the last video I did when I opened up the page that shows me the survey links, everything was in Indonesian. That was because I was in Indonesia at the time, but now I'm in Germany. Now they're all in German. So no matter where you like VPN to, it will always come up with some kind of localized, how do you say, like localized set of surveys for people to fill out. And the last time we did this, there was a file. I'm not going to look into this too deeply, but we know that the file name ends in zip, supposedly, if it's not just lying. So if we search through some of these JavaScript files that are loaded in, then maybe it will reveal a hidden link like the last one did. Don't think that's it. This is interesting because this is a this is like minified JavaScript. So it adds an event listener to so for a mouse move, a click, a touch start, which is like tapping on your mobile phone and resizing the window, it adds an event listener, which means every time you do these actions, an event listener will do something. It will, I think what it's doing is posting like every action you make of a mouse move, a click, a touch start, and resize. Might be posting that back to CPA build. I mean, all websites basically do that anyway. That's nothing. It just, yeah. So the way this works basically is like the longer I wait, the more of these check.php timestamp requests will come through. So there's another one. So when you finish one of these surveys and complete it through whatever means necessary, and then you get sent back to here. I don't know how it works exactly, but this CPA build website is constantly checking to see how many of these surveys you've completed. And once you've reached a certain amount of surveys, then it will unlock the link to the thing you're trying to download. But who's to, I mean, this could be actually trying to do that, or What the fuck? Oh, I see. But there's really nothing that that is like stopping these people from having people fill out all of these surveys and then giving them nothing in the end anyway. So what did you say? Remove everything from the link and go to file.zip. Here? DMCA removed. Oh, that's interesting. What the fuck? Okay. Huh. I don't think this is or it might be, because this CloudFront is a CDN, and this is an ID for something being used on the CDN. So when you remove, if I just do like test.zip, it says the same for everything. So I don't think that's related necessarily. It's still an interesting. Yeah, it's still interesting nonetheless. Like, it doesn't even have to be a zip. I think it can be a RAR. Okay. So there's no getting around this unless I want to subject myself to identity fraud. So I don't think I want to do that. But what we can do is why does test.html? It doesn't? What are you guys talking about? Been up since 2018. Jesus Christ. I mean, the best thing we can do right now is just like Google search the file name, and then maybe someone has it. And the file name is that. Because that was the way I found the other files. No, this is the only place that has it. Unfortunately. PS5 emulator.zip. What? GBAtemp.net's PSSX5. PS5 emulator. What? Open source PS5 emulator for Xbox Series X and GBA. Well, what do the comments say? Oh, I see. This is like some tongue-in-cheek post. Man, the people on GBAtemp are very, I don't want to say toxic, but they like to meme a lot. This is a pretty good emulator. I think I might get it myself. Yeah, it's just some ironic shit posting, basically. The fuck is this? What? I love these scams. They're so in depth. Someone bothered to make an entire clone of the Mega NZ fucking front ends, called it zipmega.com, and then when you click on download, it redirects you to something completely different. And then inevitably, when you click on this, a survey appears, right? Oh, it's just some bullshit MSI. I know this is a VM, so may as well. What did that say? Sanseviera Future Solutions. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass. DigiCert. Zeus Softwares Limited. Fuck off. Zeus Softwares Limited. Huh. Englide? I've heard of this. But this can't be real, right? Englide. I fucking used Englide. So it's okay, it's just someone masquerading. Someone obviously just downloaded this. And I don't even know. Like, I'm going too deep, too far off the fucking beaten path, I think. So, I mean, I wish I could download the fucking file and like break it apart and see why it works or why it doesn't work, but they're not giving you the file until you go through these surveys. So I'm thinking, and then there's no one else on the internet, or, well, that's a wide statement, but there's no one, how do you say, like supplying that folder name, so I couldn't just download it straight away. Because I remember the first video I did on PS4 emulators, I found a video where a guy had reverse engineered, or to an extent reverse engineered the offers page by looking in the source and checking out some of the JavaScript it requested, and then it revealed like a link if you like put the link together. It really like weakly obfuscated the link, but you were able to get through it from that. But then when I tried it myself, it didn't work. The exact file was there, but the contents of the file wasn't. So I mean, I could be doing this all day. I don't know what the fuck qtip.js is. Now it's all obfuscated. So what's next? What are we gonna do next? I'm curious to know what this number is. I bet it's just random. Yeah. FAQs, corporate. Yes. We make this software for free. I don't think the other download links work. Because the DMG, I mean, it's probably just the same fucking... Yeah. Oh, this is different. It's a different scam. Oh, it's the same scam, but it's a different way of doing it. Verify through survey. Survey, take a drink. Which ports do they have open? Do they have port 22 open? Like, if there's some nice ports open, we can like SSH into it and turn it off. Probably not going to happen. Probably DMC aid for yeah, to do a Vault scan, because I did that on PCS64.net and it was hosted on DigitalOcean. So those are like pre-configured to be like secure. So if this is also, if it's not behind Cloudflare and it's not also in other have FTP, okay, sure, see what happens. So this survey, oh, it's the same exact thing, it's just with a different UI. And you only have 2 minutes to complete it. Do it quickly. What a fucking joke, honestly. Oh, I can choose more. Geworden Sie Bitcoin Master. Installe Sie jetzt einen kostenlosen Smart PDF Converter. My German is fucking terrible. Okay, so Macs are best. There's nothing on Macs. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Is that what's the result of viewport scanning, Ariane? I think so. Thanks. You're doing good work. You're actively participating in the demise of this scam. What the fuck, man? Oh, so what? What the fuck? Okay, I'm saving this. This is the holy shit, this is the documentation for installing CPA build. What are these links? No shit. No shit. Holy fuck. Members. Holy fuck, what have I uncovered here? What the hell? Install.php, default. Add your URL to this dashboard. Edit config.php, change from default to install. My private URI is from CPA building and use. Well, so that's version. What's config? Nothing happens. Home PS emulat. So this would be the SSH name, potentially. If someone was to SSH into this, this could be the SSH username. Public HTML PS5 emu config dot. This is too funny. The config.php doesn't do anything. There's nothing here, it's just empty. Like it loads, but there's... Yeah, it's just an empty, it's serving an empty file. Cache. What is this? Install text. Hello world, sure. DAMC removed. That's what that's from. So that's what that's from. Crazy. So they... Interesting. Huh. Are they all the same? Download file. Android. And then it's all just the same thing. This is like a... Yeah. It's a test page. The fuck? I didn't even do anything. I was just refreshing the page and this happened. Just all this stuff started coming up. What works? All of these are, so I'm assuming these are like for each, what's in the parent directory? It's this. Wonder if there's some like CPA builds setup documentation I can read so I can... Look at this shit, CPA builds, SEO, easy money guide. What a bunch of fucking scummy shit. So, I'm trying to look for like URLs I can I can stick on the end of the website. But no, this is not going to tell me anything. I don't think they I somehow doubt that they give out like that information to people who aren't signed up. So these are all like template pages for all the files. So this would be an iPhone application, a zip for Windows. These are all the same. This is a test one, the APK. So I think if this proves anything is that these files aren't hosted on the WordPress instance unless I like go into what's the WordPress uploads URL. It's in the. It doesn't the WordPress uploads. Hey Liam, what's up? So we've looked at like the first one we looked at is the is from YouTube. It has connections to YouTube, but yeah, I'm dwelling on this too much. It's just too interesting. I'm trying to get a way to download this fucking file, but it's probably not served on this WordPress instance, unless it's like, because the parent directory of this folder goes nowhere, it goes back to here. CPA build deployment test, been there. Checking for HT access. No. Mirrors.cpabuilds.api. Nice. This is so scummy. I hate this. Like, it's interesting going down these rabbit holes and seeing what this stuff is made out of. Oh. API key. Is this a secret? How do I append that? Because it has to be a like a URL parameter, but I don't know how to append that to what URL, because member.cpa build private URL. So this is the login for it. Jesus. I don't know what this could potentially be for. It's definitely for this access to the CPA build. Oh, it has, hold up. So we have yeah, but what does this return? It returns nothing. Okay, so in the network tab, when we reload this page, I'm pretty sure this is happening not in the browser. The connection, this pinging, but it happens on the web server on wherever this is hosted. Is this even loading anymore? What happened? Okay, nothing loaded. The fuck? Yeah, nothing loaded. The third ping. Well, I already went to this. 1, 2. Like, it pings it, but this looks like it's a static page that the that the WordPress instance generates as a result of using whatever potential CPA build is WordPress plugin. Maybe that's a thing. Content locker. Fuck is this? Black Hat World. Is there CPA offers? There's some 10-year-old codes. God, there's such a fucking... Yes, CPA builds content locker. Setup tutorial. Oh, that's what I'm looking for.
Hey, Wealthy Hustler, I'm going to show you how to create a content
Wealthy hustler.
and CPA build.
So I'm just scouring for like URLs. What is this? Hang on. I'm just like searching shit. Got two computers running at the same time. Okay, that doesn't tell me much. I'm just looking for like URLs that I can tack onto the end of whatever the fuck this is, because this looks interesting. There's already one /TMP access. DMCA removed. So I think anything that's invalid results in DMCA removed. So this is what the dashboard looks like.
Corner. For the iframe locker, I don't use it because it usually causes responsive issues with the browser.
Fucking asshole. It's kind of mind-blowing to me that there exist entire companies that specialize in doing this shitty stuff. I just want to see if he gets to anything to do with WordPress, or if this is like a... What the fuck? What did I just do? Oh, it's an ad. I was wondering what the hell happened. Yeah, that doesn't appear anything to be CPA builds WordPress. How to add in a website. Christ. It's just interesting to me that companies like this exist, and basically people just exploit them. I mean, CPA build on the surface looks pretty scummy, but I'm sure that what they built was not intended to be used in this way, where people are making fake Android emulators, or fake emulators in general, or fake anything for that matter, and like weaponizing it for income or revenue, so that people can make money from those who don't understand that these things are fake. And they just the people who set these whole websites up will go out of their way to say like, oh yeah, just go through this survey and make money for me, and then we'll give you nothing in return. It's disappointing. Okay. Ooh, we have a verify. This is in... Oh, this is just the guys. Public releases. I don't even know what CPA means, like clicks per an insanely profitable business. Yeah, if you fucking mislead people and making you do shit for them. I'm certified public. Well, that's not true. There's no way that. No. Cost per action. So. It makes sense. Because if you get paid for each person who completes a survey in a smaller amount, then everyone clicks on it, yeah. Communist Party of Australia. Oh, fucking truth, mate. Yeah, I can. Exim SMTPD 439. I mean, I would assume that it comes with SMTPD, clicks per ad. Clicks per action, clicks per ad. More or less the same thing, I reckon. But anyway, this is not fun to watch. I could be here for hours doing this. Let's go to the... actually want to bookmark this because it seems interesting. It's funny that we came across this like this. I can't think of anything else that is underneath here that would be valid, because you'd have to fuzz the URL until something valid comes up, because every time you search for something that's invalid, it just comes up with the MCA removed. I mean, I could be guessing for the next 10 years, or using a fuzzer or whatever. So we were here and we uncovered another scam where this one of the screenshot used here, if you reverse image search this, there's a match for this website, which has the thumbnail of this. And if you missed it earlier, this is hilarious, because this scam took the thumbnail from this video and then just used it in their scam minus the text. They just cropped the text. And then in the speaking of the Australian Communist Party.
So guys, what is going on today?
What is going
I'm going
on,
to show
mate?
you how to get the PS5 emulator on your PlayStation, on your mobile device. This is going to be iOS and Android.
Fucking cunt. What an absolute fucking bastard, mate. What a prick. Absolute fucking druggo, mate. But in the footage, there's a thing called applop.com, which we were going to look at earlier. And I see. It's one of these things where you can download a modified version the sitemap. Yes, of course, the sitemap. But the sitemap doesn't include things that host sitemap. Okay, we're going back to this because now we have the sitemap. Tatsu G sections. What the fuck? Tatsu header, Tatsu footer, category, author. Okay. This is just a post. This is empty. Tatsu header. What the fuck is this? Tatsu Exponent Corporate. Okay, no leads there. Category uncategorized. Author/admin, which we've already been to. Team, global contact. This is the interesting stuff. Pricing. Hell yeah, dude. We have to pay for this too? Simple and transparent pricing. $9 a month. Perfect for a company. This is totally a fucking plugin. Exponent WordPress theme. That's what I was looking for. Envato. No, I want the actual one. Theme first. Yeah, this is just... Oh, it's like they're offering servers now. Jesus Christ. It looks vaguely similar to the to whatever the fuck this is. So we got pricing, which is just a generic landing page for pricing of something that doesn't exist. Sure. Management team. Justin Hammer. Kate's. For fuck's sake. Sample page. Home with slider. Corporate careers. Disclaimer. The fuck? This is an example. Most themes. Hi there, I'm a bike messenger by day, aspiring actor by night. This is my website. I live in Los Angeles and have a great dog named Jack. I like pina coladas and getting... Oh, fuck you. The XYZ doohickey company was founded in 1971 has been providing quality doohickeys. This is basically what this whole thing is. It's a doohickey. It doesn't do anything more. Located in Gotham City. XYZ employs 2,000 people. AI for your business. This just keeps getting more and more detached from the original. And these are like... These are public pages because you can just access them. So I'm wondering... Senior graphic... If you just do PS5 emulator.com careers... Yeah, it shows up in Google. And it's the exact same thing. Okay, I think this this scam website is a little bit lower effort than the PCSX4 one. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, enough with that. Thank you for digging up the sitemap. I didn't think to look at that because you can just look at like default WordPress URLs. I think if I look into this any further, I'm probably going to get like the social media links at the bottom of the page. Oh, Google Plus. Oh, it's just redirects to home. Yeah, these all link to nothing. Okay, nice. But these ones have links. We looked at these before. Most of these accounts don't have anything. We didn't look at Pinterest or Instagram. Google Plus doesn't exist. So they have all of these accounts and they all have one post on them. This has 17 followers. I'm not doing that. Alright, so I'm gonna I'm gonna take a 2-minute break because I've been drinking while doing this and I'm busting for a piss. So give me 1 second. I'll BRB. Fucking no, this text. No, fuck it. Son of a bitch. Anyway, fuck it. I'll be right back. Right, so what we were looking at was Applob, which was a thing from a video about a guy trying to pretend that there's a PS5 emulator, and he's redirecting people to this website called Applob, which on first glance is basically a website that makes it easy to download hacked clients for things. So this plus follower Instagram thing I've seen like a crazy fake ad for in the past, where it's like some Instagram hacked client where you can just press a button to add more fake followers. Same with all of these. And then the PS5 emulator is the one we were going to look at. Okay, start installation. Start installation. Start installation. This isn't even a button. What does this do? Doesn't do shit. Okay. Oh no, hang on. I just had to click it 50 times. What the fuck? And there we have it. Complete 2 offers to unlock the content using a mobile device. So, if you're gonna join me in the drinking game, I've changed my mind about the word survey, and now I've changed it to the word offer. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Happy New Year, everyone. It's been been a shit year. I've been trying to get around to fucking doing this for the last I don't even know how long. And I've been sitting here doing jack shit because in Germany, lockdown is hitting everyone really hard and basically no one's doing fucking anything for New Year's. So I'm like, okay, I'll do so. I'll finally get around to making one of these videos or whatever in this year just before it ends. Nothing like a last minute. But so we still haven't seen any actual clients, like fake PS5 clients. So what I'm going to try to do is search for some more and see if we can come up with any. If I can close this. Okay. See if we can find any actual download links, because the ones on YouTube are the worst. They will. Yeah, but these are all APKs. I don't want an APK. I want an.
I have a challenge for all of you. Go to every computer in your house. Your mom.
Oh, Mr. Beast is sponsoring the fake emulator. Okay, sure. Fuck out of here.
Emulation.
Huh?
What is the first thing in your mind when you think about
Okay, this is
per month?
this is just some guy speculating.
Hi guys, so
Another
today I'm
APK
about
clone.
to show you how to
The thing with these APK, like the Android scams, is because most people have an Android phone statistically. So if you try and advertise a scam for a Windows-based fake emulator, then less people are likely to download it because more people have Android phones. So if you were to say, oh yeah, download the APK for a fake PlayStation emulator, more people are going to be likely to click through to those websites and complete those surveys. So should I mean, I don't know how I would install one of these. I have a couple of phones I don't use. Is it just a Play Store thing? Oh, of course. Complete the following 2 offers. I'm gonna be fucking wasted by the time this is done. Jesus. It's the same thing every time too. Like there's fewer and fewer scams of these where they actually have an executable you can download. Maybe this one. ZipMega, that was the one we looked at earlier, where the guy recreated the entire front end minus this font, and then you click on this and then it shows up with a bunch of offers. Oh no, that's right, it downloads the exe, but it was actually something different. We looked at this one before, so that's where the source of that one comes from. I'm looking for an actual executable. Okay. Sound?
And play the PS5 games on your PC that are not released on the PC. So follow me.
Hang on.
Okay guys, Game Bizzle over here, and I found a way to download PS5 emulator and play the PS5 games on your PC that are not released on the PC. So follow me.
Yep, dude's got the lo-fi beats happening in the background. There's some footage of the emulator happening. Seems legit, right? Looks pretty, looks like I might want to download this. Oh, this is a different website entirely, emulatorps5.com. Okay. Transform your device on a PS5 in 1 click. Sign me up. Oh shit, there's a client, look. Show me the fucking image. There we go. DSX4, it's not even the same client. And it's from PCSX4.com. Jesus Christ, it's like an endless loop of people using other scammers. Scammers get scammed themselves. What the fuck? I don't know what to think anymore. I thought these were like relatively high effort things, but people are just stealing content from other scammers. Oh, and it actually downloads? Alright, I'll try this. Let's try the window. Okay, what is it? Not to seem racist, but why do scammers always sound like Indians? Let's get some multicultural scammers. I mean, not to sound insensitive, but like look at, just go to Jim Browning's YouTube channel. It's all the same. They're all also from India. And it just seems that I have no fucking clue. Honestly, it's like I think maybe people just don't moderate the internet, or the authorities in India don't. Oh shit! It opened. Does it have file protection? It doesn't. Okay. Are we gonna see our first BIOS message? Where the fuck did it go? PS5. PS5 Emulator 2.02. Before we get to that, SDK assets. What is all this shit? This looks like some kind of game engine SDK. It's code from a game engine or something. You wouldn't think that a game engine would use PNGs, but I don't know, just referencing JS. Panorama. SDK engine. It's a panorama, which is a thing that Valve uses in CSS. It's from fucking Counter-Strike. No shit. For fuck's sake. If it's from Gold Source, then I'm surprised, because I thought Panorama was something to do with like Counter-Strike's Global Offensive, because they use that in their UI. Hammer, yeah, if it's from fucking Counter-Strike. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, this doesn't get old, I tell you, man. Photoshop tool. Photoshop.exe. Yes, the perfect SDK for making PS5 emulators. The Source Engine SDK. Fuck yeah, dude. TX support. This has got to be from CS, if it's a CFG. This doesn't look familiar though. I have no fucking clue what this is. Built from CL. No idea. Win64. QT. So this is what displays the actual thing. Alright. Let's open it. Holy shit, we got the client. There's the product key. Hang on, I just want to look at the menus. Boot game. This looks exactly like a bunch of the fake PS3 ones. Oh, it has pre-installed games. I didn't have to go and get me own. Spider-Man. Let's play Spider-Man. It won't let me. It just asks for a key like before I even get to it. Godfall? No. Head game? No. Firmware? No. No, nothing. As soon as you click on any of these, it shows up with a... Yeah. Alright. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, fuck it. Let's get our free key. Okay. This is different. Enter your email address. And which platform? Well... This is my actual email address that I'm giving them. Wink wink. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh god. Please complete an offer. How many offers do I get? Ah. Yes. Disney Plus. MediaMarkt. Does MediaMarkt know that this is happening? Because in Germany, MediaMarkt is a fucking huge corporation. Are they aware of this? Should I tweet at them? Hey MediaMarkt. Bunch of people are fucking using your company name as a means of getting fucking ad revenue from fake forums. Forums, rather. I can't even access, like, exit this. File syncer. Superdeals.de. Gewinne ein iPhone 12. Antrag. Okay, mach weiter. Oh, you're not allowed to have a 5 in your name, okay. Doesn't even work. Oh, I have to specify that I am not a Frau. Geburtsdatum. I was born in 1919. PS5 at emulators.com. What's wrong with that email address? Fuck you. Doesn't work. Alright. 10-minute emails. 10 email. Sure. Okay. I wanna get a PS5 emulator, guys. It doesn't take it. It doesn't take shit. What if I just do some... Oh, it filters out the fucking 10-minute emails, but then you don't get anything anyway because you do this and... The fuck? Okay. This is why you tend not to get very far when it comes to these offers, because shit like this happens and you're just left with no other option but to say, oh well, fuck it, I'll try a different offer. Well, maybe I'll get a Geschenkkarte. Ja, bitte. Mein Name ist PS5. I don't know what the fucking word for emulator is in German. Oh fucking... What am I supposed to do here? And then it doesn't work. What does that say? I don't understand what that means. My German is shit. But the more I click on it, the more it goes down the page. So that must mean that it's working, right? I'm not winning shit today, am I? Go back and try a different offer. You see, this is what the fuck happens. All of these potential offers that sound amazing if you don't know anything about this whole scam. So you just click on them thinking like, oh, well, if I just enter myself to win a fucking $500 Gutscheinkarte, then sure, why not? If it means I get a PS5 emulator, hell yeah, dude. Oh, it doesn't like the Emulator accounts. I guess it's expecting like generic emails every time. Okay, I know. Alright, this is a legitimate URL and it still doesn't accept it. But if I do Gmail, fucking, I don't know. It doesn't take anything. Oh, it only took me 50 clicks to make it work. Oh, yeah, it wants to show me notifications. Sure. Go ahead. Herzlich willkommen. €500. This is... Hang on. I clicked on a... What did I click on? A MediaMarkt? MediaMarkt? Was it? It was an Amazon card. Now they're giving me an Aldi card. This isn't what I signed up for. I don't know what this means. How often do you buy groceries per month? That's a pretty invasive question, isn't it? Like... And this is what they want from you. I don't buy groceries, fuck you. I wish I understood German better than I can. How many people do you live in your household? None of your fucking business, you piece of shit. What is most important? What is most important when choosing where to shop? Is that they don't try and fool me into getting gift cards. If this does something, I'm going to be shocked. No, it's a second input. See where this shit's... This is what I hate. This is what I hate. Is it just leads from one thing to another, and you just get in this endless fucking loop of surveys. And it never ends. Whoever set up this survey in particular has chained a bunch of them together to keep milking you for money, exactly. So like, one survey, once that's complete, even if that's bullshit, leads to another, leads to another, leads to another. And people don't know any better, and they're thinking like, oh, I read it and I believe what I read because Aldi is something that exists around the corner from me in Germany. It's like... Fuck, man. Didn't like that one. Oh, I have to accept. Oh, they want your address and shit? I'm too invested now. Where will this take me? So I live in... Where do I live? I live on Strassmannstrasse. Streetman Street, number 420 in 14269 in Mannheim. No, that's wrong. Where do I live? I live in what's the name of that fucking town? Görlitz. It's a funny name. It's just, it has to be valid German, right? 491590. I think this is. I think it's that amount. I was born in 1900. Yes. Oh, that doesn't exist. Has to be Strasmus. Fucking Google. No, I think has to be legitimate. Oh, fuck. 20. I'm pretty sure that's a German PLZ. Oh, Christ. This is really fucking wrong. Are you a smoker? Yeah, I smoke all the time. How old are your children? Jesus. I'm interested in current living and furnishing trends. I would now like to receive a €20 voucher in the future. I would like to receive information from Poco. No, I'm good. Who the fuck's Poco? Would you like to receive Schwäbisch Zeitung? What does that mean? Free of charge for 2 weeks. I don't know, do I? I'm sure that's not what that means. Sure, fuck it, why not? Would you like to receive a detailed and free future interpretation from Padre by email? Who's Padre? Do I trust Padre? Sure, I'll give Padre a chance. Would you like to secure a free pension joker in the NKL class lottery for 10 years in the amount of $5,000 per month? What? Call now free of charge the state lottery receipt. What the fuck? A free? I don't want a free pension joker. I'm good. No thanks. Up-to-date virus reports free of charge in your mailbox. As soon as a new virus, worm, or Trojan appears on the internet, you will be warned and given tips on how to protect yourself. This is like PC Optimizer Pro level things. Will they warn me about fake PS5 emulators? Is that something they're gonna warn me about? Sure, fuck it, why not? Do you use Windows? Well, yes I do. Would you like to be more confident with your PC and the internet? In our free email advisor, you will regularly receive tips and solutions for everything to do with your PC. Fuck yeah, dude. I strive to be better at my PC. You interested in a loan in 2 minutes? Of course, yeah, sure. Hit me up. No. If it involves I didn't have any other option but to say. What? What happened? Would you like to secure a surprise gift worth more than €300? Fuck yeah. No, I'm not doing this. Go on, Mr. Emulator. This is too fucking funny. Oh, go on. What the fuck? What is all this shit? It's just never ending. Am I older than 18? I guess so. No, I don't want to. Oh. No, I'm good. And then what happens? The survey didn't end. I'm just stuck on this fucking site with a bunch more fucking things. And to anyone who reads this for the first ever time, they're gonna think, oh great, I want to sign up for this shit, but like, you just saw the stuff that I had to answer. No. Jesus Christ. And this same bullshit happens for every single one of these links. Fucking hell. Alright. I'm done with these surveys. I didn't get my free key. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3. I think we're gonna have to break out the tools. Dude box, that's the one. Don't leak. Jesus, that was fucking funny. I didn't get an email from these people. Evidently. Did I get anything from, what did I type in? Was it PS5? PS5 emulator? Emulator.com. PS5, I think, was one of them I used. Oh, here we go. So we got an OTP for something. This seems unrelated. No, there's nothing. Okay, that's bizarre. Would have thought I would have got scammed, like spammed by 100 million emails. Did this download? What happened? Here we go. No, I don't need any of this. Yes, install. Christ, I should have done this earlier. Swabian newspaper. I'm waiting for .pig to install so I can see exactly how my PS5 emulator works. I don't think I'm going to reveal much in a hex editor. Unless the same trick works where you supply it with a certain named MP4 file, and then if I name that MP4 file and stick it in the same location as the executable, it will display a video. Because that's what the last ones that I saw did. Was basically the same thing. No, I just want it freeware. So I look for some strings in IDA, and hopefully, because if you're not aware, the way these fake emulators generally work, where they're showing footage of the game playing in a window on a desktop, and they're moving the window around so that the footage moves with the window. Basically, the way that works is in this GUI, if you open it and it doesn't detect a specifically named video file, it will just show this generic GUI that asks you, oh, it's not asking me for a key anymore. That's because, the fuck? Okay. What the hell? Okay. What am I browsing for here? Is it a video I'm browsing for? Because if this plays a video, I'm gonna fucking cry. CC. Is that what it is? Click. I need a video. What am I thinking of? This'll do. Fuck it. Actually, no. I'll make it. One of my. Why not? YouTube. What? Fuck you. It's not X9, it's X8. This'll do. Okay.
Es herrscht ein kalter Krieg. Technologie.
I didn't close the whole Jesus. The keyboard mapping on this Mac is incredibly infuriating when you're trying to use it on Windows. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and download a video, and the PS4 emulator has prompted me to open something, or a folder. So if I can browse for a folder that contains an MP4 file, then maybe it will play the video. How do you... Is it SS? YouTube SS? Fuck it, what do I want to do? Do I want to do this or do I want to do that? Because this is not working. Because I disabled the ad blocker, because I needed to do some surveys. Turn that shit back on. This ain't doing shit, alright. Okay. I don't keep backups of my own videos, why would I? I mean, I wish there was like a no BIOS thing, but it's not telling me that there's no BIOS, it's telling me that there's no key. Which you could probably, which is why I'm looking in .peek for this, because if there is a key, it will be hidden in plain text. Okay. Download. Because these, this looks like a carbon copy of another emulator I've looked at before. Okay, so I want to call this test. And then I'm going to move this into a folder inside PS5 called test. And then if this works, test, open, nothing happens. Wonderful. So that didn't work. So we're gonna have to pull it apart. Yeah, agree. So JetBrains.peek is basically a program that you can import executables built in the Microsoft .NET framework. And this, I've seen before, has been built in the .NET framework. So hopefully what we can do is look inside the file structure of what this thing contains. PS5 Emulator 2, Dialog 1. I'm assuming that Dialog 1 is this product key missing. Let's see. Okay, so have our default imports and namespace PS5 emulator 2. So this is the second iteration of the scam. Sure thing. And OK button. So on OK, if OK is null, then remove the event handler from button.click. This .OK button equals value. Value is equal to what? Nothing. I'm not sure what that means. Okay. Ah, here we go. So link label 1 clicked. Link clicked. So this button here is why doesn't it show up when I do this? What the fuck? It's here we go. So this product key missing window, and it has a link on it that says get free key, and it takes you to file enzu/PS5 emulator, which it does, right? And this is where the surveys happen. And then it says if a random number, if I'm reading this right, if a random number between 1 and 100 is less than 50, it will either send you to this PS5/PS5 emulator or this. I just want to copy it. So it's a random 50-50 chance, basically, that you'll get sent to one of these links. Why would they do that? Why not just have it be on the one link? Yeah, it's the same one we saw before. Okay, so that is what handles that, but we need to look, I think, on an upper level, because form might be form 1 is what is the entire thing itself, the entire GUI. Spider-Man tool strip menu. So this is the code for this, as you can see. It's boot recent Spider-Man, and that boot recent Spider-Man equals to where was it? This .Spider-Man tool strip menu. So this is pre-programmed Godfall strip menu, just like we saw before. And this is very straightforward. It's just pre-programming, well, like pre-making this.txt PS5 emulator. This is just the definitions for what this GUI looks like. And strip this to menu strip. All of these are calling the same method. Pads, GUI, oh, so I see. So all of this looks really similar because the restart tool strip menu item and the GPU tool strip menu item, which if I go into emulation, GPU, and I click on this, calls the function configuration, whatever the fuck this function does, which does basically nothing. I'm not sure. But that's the general layout of the emulator itself. Okay. What about this? My project. Forms. Property can only be set to nothing. No, I don't think this is the right place. Dialogue. PS5 Emulator 2. Sometimes you can get like basically just plain text passwords for these keys that make you insert or these dialogues that make you insert keys. So this product key missing, which you would think in dialogue 1. Does it say? Dialogue missing. Nothing, so there's nothing there. Selection, no. So all we've found so far is what the dialogue. Why does this never show when I click on it? It's that badly made. All this does, it doesn't seem to accept anything apart from contain the logic for this this link, which just opens a link to either one of these URLs. Given a 50-50 chance, either one could open. But there's no password. Product key is missing, which is the title of what that says, right? Yeah, product key is missing. But there's no string that it tries to compare to when you input something, as far as I can tell. I don't think this has any logic at all, apart from just this link, get free key. So that's a bit disappointing. I mean, I can look up in in IDA if there are any, how do you say, if there are any like strings that match with like key or password or something like that, because this does a better job at me trawling through .peak to make that visible. Okay, just no strings at all. Okay, so not seeing anything other than the link code. Okay, so there's no key anywhere. Okay, so basically, thank you for looking at this. I wasn't expecting you guys to look at this with me. Sure, fuck it. Okay, there's no code. If you've looked at IDA for me, then there's no code. So what do we move on to next? Let's keep digging. Fuck your surveys, out of here. So we've seen this one, right? And we're looking in YouTube to see if we can find any executables. Plays new. ZipMega, that we've seen the ZipMega one already. PS6-4, we've been there. PS5, okay. This one's different. Let's open that one. Android, we're not looking for Android, we're looking for PC only. PS4, PS5, this one's different as well. 2 weeks ago. Okay. 1 month ago. Was the PS5 even out a month ago? There's so many of these channels. They're all for Android though. I think we looked at this one. GPCS4. This uses the same graphic. The background graphic for that thumbnail is from PS64.net. I recognize it. PS5 EMU. Alright, we have something to work with here. Download the emulator. Sure.
To install the game, follow the link below in the description.
It's text-to-speech.
Download the game via torrent or directly.
Hell
The
yeah.
game is tested for antivirus and works fine without viruses.
Hell yeah.
The password for installing the game is 1234.
Hell yeah, we
Install
got a
the game
password
as
too.
usual via the X file. Thank you for visiting my channel. Subscribe and leave comments.
Sure. Dude, he just told us the password. Fuck yeah. I don't have to do shit. Oh, but there's gonna be a survey, and then when you click download... Oh, it actually downloaded something. That's a shocker. Okay, let's see where that goes. Set up clone DVD. Yes. That's exactly what I anticipated. Alright, so this is a VM, so I mean I think you can tell by the fucking window border, but it's a VM. What does this open? Sure, kill me. Why not? Download assistant. Okay, it's making it easy for me. Failspace.xyz. Why can't I drag? Oh, I can. I have to see if this is a real URL first. Failspace.xyz/API/file/setup.exe. No, I meant fucking go to the URL. Doesn't exist. Okay, so if it doesn't exist, then let's download the file. So something's happening. It downloaded the file, it stuck it in documents, and then a bunch of shit is running in the background, I can tell. I don't know what exactly. Something just opened in the background because the... Yeah, virus and threat protection. Threats found. I think I'm gonna kill this, because I kind of like my VM. I don't want it to die that soon. You have, what, 20 trial checks? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, my what is this? What is any of this? What is happening? This downloaded, but it's not 0 kilobytes. Warner Music Group? What the fuck is this? I'm so confused. PS. So it made this, whatever the fuck this is, which is empty. Images? Nothing? Nothing? nothing. But it has an INI file, which contains Chinese. Okay, sure. What the fuck? what did I just do? This opened by completely randomly. It wants me to chat with live girls. G-Cleaner 2020. I thought I was downloading a PS5 emulator. What the hell is this shit? And now Notepad is stuck on rendering Chinese Unicode until I fucking force it to quit. Okay, this... For God's sake. Fuck out of here. This just doesn't open. It's 0 kilobytes. Whatever that program just downloaded is 0 kilobytes. And a bunch of viruses popped up from Windows Defender, which is not even the best fucking thing for viruses. And that was able to detect it. Jesus Christ. Alright, I think I'm gonna skip this one because it's... I can't play this! Good lord. I think this one I'm gonna skip because this one was actual viruses. Okay, so this one must be different, right? What does it say it's playing? Planet Coaster. That's not even on the PS5. And it's the same footage from the other one. Everyone's playing Spider-Man Miles Morales. And this one isn't even centered. This is hilarious. Look, this is just a... Look. I saw it for a second. But you could see the reflection in the screen that this was being recorded on. Like someone pointed a camera at a screen and you could see the reflection for a brief second. I love the frame rate on this. It's super fucking laggy. Maybe I'm tripping. I thought I saw a reflection, but maybe it's just my eyes playing tricks on me. But anyway, we saw this exact footage, I'm pretty sure, one of the last emulators. So, oh, I have to try and download the Emulator. Okay. Okay, looks like that, sure. EXE 88 megs, why ain't much. Developer blowflies? More like blowing shit up my ass. Subscribe to the YouTube channel, then you get the fucking link. That's a new one. Yes, absolutely. Oh, I have to log into one of these things for it to fucking do the thing. Oh, it did it anyway. Hallelujah. And it takes me to this again, ZipMega. We've been to ZipMega. It's an interconnected network of scams. And it's the same surveys. And it's the same one from before, just on a different video. And when I click the button, nothing happens. And then I downloaded this again, which is from this, which we saw from before. It's from Zoo Software, and then when we look up Zoo Software, it's something that there's the company that makes N-Glides, which is a legit thing. It's all a huge conspiracy. Or it's just some kid in his basement in Hyderabad with 30 alts all doing the same scam. Jesus Christ. Some Some of these domains too, you look at them, like what, I don't know what the one I just saw was, but it was like, it had SU on the end of it. Oh no, it didn't. SOR. Ah, failzone.ru. Yes, very, very trustworthy sounding domain. Date of the PlayStation 5 emulator service, 3rd of November 2021. This isn't even promoting a scam, this is just showing footage.
Welcome guys to PlayStation 5. I make from you the biggest program in the world. I'm making from you
In the world.
the PS5 for PC emulator. You know that's so hard to making one of most of that. PlayStation 5 team member all around the world has all these ways to making this program. Making this program in 4 days.
4 days.
4 days to making this program. That's so hard, but what I can do.
Barely hear the guy.
Working what 4 days, based off 4 months. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's start.
So what he's done in 4 days is equal to 4 months worth of work, if I'm understanding this right.
Yeah,
so
that's fine.
So he had 4 months to make this, and he bothered to make a custom icon for it as a part of that 4 days worth of work that he supposedly did.
Okay, let's start. I choose from you the biggest icon in the PS5 for emulator, because the PS5 emulator for PC want to resolution is fun 4K TVs. Yes, and the PS5 emulator for PC working is 4K portable and 4 minutes.
I can't hear shit.
All time. Let's start.
I can't hear shit.
Yes, it's so like to mini games in PS5, but not all games has working to dual core. All games would working in dual core.
Oh, all games are working on dual core. Sure.
Or 2 gigs of RAM, but the last of
2 gigs of RAM. That's less than the actual fucking console has.
Us I doesn't working this well. The rest of us wanting to Intel Core i3 for 4 gig RAM. And that's bad.
So he's running this on an i3 with 4 gigs of RAM. Okay, hear him out. Hear him out. Let's see what he has to say.
You can show him now. You can log off or shut down PS5 very security. Goodbye, and don't forget to subscribe to my channel and take like to get more of my program. Thank you.
Oh, what a guy. Truly a mind of his own. Good lord, okay. He doesn't even have a download link, he's just pretending that this is a real thing. What's he getting out of doing this? There's no links, just a bunch of people going, wow, great. Fucking fireworks. Oh my lord. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what the point of that video was. He's just like showing off to people that he didn't make something. Okay, sure. It was a good laugh nonetheless. Alright. This one has a download link. It's from Sauce Rich. Jesus, someone is like sticking fireworks in a bin outside and letting them off. I swear to God. Oh, so this is one of these, yeah. Didn't we just see this fucking article? We did, didn't we? We were just here. We just saw this. Yeah, it's the same thing. 88 megabyte, it's the same thing. Okay, sure. And this is the same one we saw from before. But, okay, yeah, that's from the original website. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. Alright, well, I think the PS5 emulator market is not saturated enough for our needs, because well, this one is actually has a download link to it apparently. No, this is the same thing again, just on a different fucking domain. 88.63 megabytes. Blowflies. We just saw this. It's just on a different domain. Christ. Oh Lord. The Reddit ones I'm not going to even bother looking at, because people on Reddit seem somewhat tuned in. PS5 for mobile. I'm not looking for mobile, I'm looking for... Alright. I have an idea. I'm going to look for PS5 emulators on GitHub. But before I do that, I'm going to take a smoke break. And I'll be right back. Right, so the idea is I'm going to look at some PS5 emulators on GitHub, because if you remember the last video I did on PS4 emulators, their strategy was that if you have a GitHub page with some source code on it, somehow that makes things more how do you say, like, legitimate? Yeah, exactly. If it's on GitHub, then it's legit because there's source code. PS5 emulator in Hindi. I suspect that's just going to show more mobile ones, which we're not looking for. But GitHub equals legit, as we all know. Ah, PCS5. Here we go. PS4 EMX PC Tachen. Oh, there's a lot of these. PS1 probably good. PCS5 is a PS5 emulator. Okay. To-do list. Decrypt pub file. Use Vulkan API. Use OpenGL. Extract package files. Do we even know that the PS5 uses package files? Like, probably not. Eboot.bin, that's another thing. That's just from... That's from the PS4. Eboot.bin scam. Because in PCSX4.net they're like, oh yeah, you have to supply us with some file only accessible through whatever. So we've got two commits. Create README and PCS5. Great progress. The fuck is all this? Okay. So basically yeah, when you okay, so we got oh shit, we got an exe. We have an executable. Can I clone this? I have to clone this. Well, I don't have the tools to clone it, but where's the fucking executable? PCS5. Hang on, I just saw an executable. exe, output type exe. Oh, and he gave us his computer username, NGOAN, desktop, laptrin, fan men. This looks like it's Vietnamese. What does that mean? Laptrin. Program. It's Vietnamese. Fan Mem. I'm not pronouncing it right, but whatever. Fan. Okay, program / software. So some Vietnamese guy is attempting to make interesting. If I download this entire thing as a zip, then we will get the whole source code, including the executable. I'm eagerly awaiting my Swabian newspaper. I'm kind of curious to see what this random GitHub repository has in terms of a executable involved. Which one did I download? I just lost track of it. Yeah, master. Okay, so alright, we have more executables. PS5 master. Still open, fuck you. Just as a side note, if you're going to be committing things to GitHub, then you need to not include the fucking .vs for Visual Studio files. You're supposed to put that in your git ignore so you don't expose things like your fucking computer name like I just showed you. No, don't do that. Packages. What the hell is all this? It's a bunch of .NET stuff. OpenTK, main.h and main.cpp. Debug. Is it in debug? Ah, that's what the executable was. File path. File path for what? It's a text document. Ah, okay. fuck? This is really, I'm fairly certain, not how you put a Visual Studio project on GitHub. I think you need to put just the firmware and not the fucking SLN with it as well, I don't think. But this looks to me, this is using C#, but this looks to me like it could be, hey, what do you know? It's .NET framework. It's the same fucking code. So, I think what I found here is the source code, potentially. I mean, this is a huge leap. Huge leap. But it could be the source code to this, or something similar. Because if this contains Spider-Man, like it does here, then maybe that's the fucking source code for it. There's a Windows tool you can use that was it Windows search for strings in files. I forget what it's called, but Windows grep. No, it's a GUI thing. Astro grep. Notepad++ does it out of the find in files. Find, search, okay. Notepads. Search. Oh, this is the newer one, I don't have that. No, it was it's not WinMerge. It was like a it was a particular software that had a GUI, and it had a logo. Agent Ransack, that's the exact one. This was the one I used before. Because then I can use that to just search for whatever in a given directory. So 33 minutes till 2021. I think that's correct, yeah. Oh, maybe in your time zone, because I'm still on 10:28 p.m. Swabian newspaper. If I end up with a Swabian newspaper in my mailbox, I'll let you know. I'm curious to see what's happening in the world of Swabi. Okay, so we open a directory for PS5 master. Oh no, we just how do I use this? Open. No, open a folder. Ah, look in. Look inside PCS5 master, and we want the containing text to have spider. Spider, no. That ain't it. Didn't find it. What about BIOS? Okay, we got some hits for BIOS. As expected. I'm hoping it's not in just some first part of BIOS loaded. BIOS failed to connect interrupt. First part of flashbios.hpp. And what is in PS5? Okay. What is in this file? Sony Computer Entertainment, Inc. Isn't this from like PS1? I don't know, but this looks very similar to something I've seen in other emulator source code. It overwrites my BIOS, yes. I'm expecting to reboot this Windows machine and my BIOS is going to be completely fucking gone. What time is it? 10, Jesus Christ. Well, every hour for never mind. for every hour that goes by, there's someone else who's watching the Celebrating 2021 happening, so okay, so PCS5 is interesting. I just want to see what the rest of this guy has ever done. Not much. He's got a fork. Not even a fork. This is just source code for some studio codes, studio visual projects, and then PCS5. Okay. I was hoping this this PCS5 firmware.exe was going to run something, but I think I got a little bit sidetracked because I think this is something that Visual Codes outputs automatically when doing projects like this. Just an assumption. I've never really used it, but because it's under debug, makes me think that this is an executable that Visual Studio outputs automatically when either building or generating a new project. Anyway, what else we got? We got PS4 EMX. Oh, well, this is classic. PS4 EMX is a really kind of high effort fake GitHub project that pretends like it's real, and I'm not sure if the intention behind this was legitimate or not, because this person, Gassteam, is this account doesn't exist anymore. It's just oh, it's come back. This used to be one of these anonymous deleted accounts, but now it's China Mang Sween, whatever the fuck that is. But interesting that this was forked from Magic EMX, which was supposed to be a fake PS4 emulator, or potentially real, who knows. Never went anywhere. But the README on this one has like potentially legitimate No. It seems like whoever wrote this README knows something about computer hardware and emulation, but I can't get over this. Donations are being accepted here because that just like seems to like. Okay, so this still exists. PS4 EMX. Yeah, we are not bad people. Let me tell you the truth. PS4 EMX, from where I stand in this project in late 2013, a person named Gassteam on SourceForge convinced the idea of working on an x86 emulator with PS4 hardware support, possibly virtualization. The project was at a standstill due to complaints from Sony about legal issues. SourceForge? Who in their right mind would want to put a fucking open source project on SourceForge? The project was falsely ransacked, degraded, and closed. User named Hagens, who for all purposes of this argument used the same IP address as another. Oh, Jesus. Maybe it was legit in the end, who knows? But this is a long defunct website. There's nothing being posted on it except for this one thing, it seems, in 2014. Oh, and then this is just a legitimate one. PS1 emulator. I have massive respect for the people who are able to build stuff like this. You have hardware which you replicate in software, and then you feed it a game and it works. It's like from a computer science standpoint perspective, it's almost like magic how people are able to do this. Which is why it's difficult to tell from what's real and what isn't. So you have to really be in on the scene to know what's up. But I don't know. It seems like the PS5 fake emulator scene is in a little bit of a standstill in terms of executables and fake clients. I think it's just a little bit too how do you say, too young of a scene for people to be making PS5 emulators at this point, which is strange to me because I remember seeing a video before the Switch even came out. And this was, I mean, of course there are like a couple of different Switch emulators. But I remember seeing, I think it was like the day before the Switch emulator came out, someone had put up this YouTube channel called the Nintendo Switch Emulation Project, or something like that, on YouTube. And pretended that it was a real thing. It's long gone by now, I'm pretty sure, but it's interesting I'm not sure what to do now because a lot of the PS5 emulators, I guess we can just continue to look. Oh, we have one on itch.io. Okay. That should be interesting, unless this is an actual one of these weird itch.io, weird itch.io games that pretends to be what they actually are. I think I'm gonna keep the stream public. Depends how fucked I can be to edit this down, or I might just leave it as this is. I'm not sure. 5 bests, no. PS5 emulator for Windows 10. Not really. Emulators. Did we look at did we finish the PS5 emulator YouTube rabbit hole? At this point I'm losing track of what I've been doing. So we've seen all these. Games, okay, hold on, just scroll past a bunch. So this is speculation, this one. Plays new, this has a lot of views, 39k. PS5 for PC. Don't these thumbnails are the same as this one, but different channels. So Blackfire is one channel with that thumbnail. Scrolling down, as Sauce Rich is another channel with the same thumbnail. Okay. Sure. PS5 Simulator. Oh, that's that game, yeah. Ooh, how to play PS4, PS5 on Mac. Okay. This one looks nice. This one looks adequately ghetto. This is in German too, or vaguely. Because I'm not looking for PS4 emulators, I'm specifically looking for PS5 ones because I'm thinking that PCSXS EMU for mobile. I'm not looking for mobile. I need something I can pull apart. What if we sort by new? This week. Mobile. Nope. PC. PS5. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's look at what we have. Jesus. Plays new. Didn't we already look at this? Zip Mega, again. Zip Mega. It comes back to haunt us every time. It's the same thing, but with just different channels. Jesus Christ. So what does downloading a PS5 game look like? Oh, it's just this fucking thing again. It's the same thing over and over and over. We've seen this already. Nothing happens. Christ. So that was a dud. Didn't we see this one already? Planet Coaster, yeah, we saw this one. Seen it? What about this one?
So I'm about to show y'all how you can play your PlayStation 4 on your Mac or PC. So what y'all need to do, you want to go over to Google, whatever, and then you just want to type in
PS4 Remote Play.
Remote Play.
Not what we're looking for. A genuine attempt, but not what I'm looking for.
Was geht, Freunde? Herzlich willkommen zu einem weiteren frischen Video hier auf meinem Kanal. Schön, dass ihr eingeschaltet habt. Heute geht es in meinem Video noch einmal um das Thema, dass viele von euch da draußen das Problem haben, keine 120 Hertz auf der PS5 aktivieren zu können, obwohl euer...
Ja, Problem haben. What the fuck? So this guy's selling... He's not selling them, I don't think he's selling them. But he's talking about the 120 Hz problem that apparently PS5s have. Not what we're looking for. We're looking for some uTorrent, Windows 10, Spider Morale, Spider-Man, Miles Morales. Free downloads for Windows 10. Easy exploits.space. This is looking good. Wow, look at this. This is classic YouTube strats. They put all the keywords in the description, a la 2007 YouTube. Thank you, dude. Great hack. All works, friends, without problems. Thanks, man. Really nice. Like. Cheat works without ban. Thank you very much. I've been looking for a long time. Guys, I downloaded Everything Works Without Problems. In the game shows... Everything shows perfectly. You are lying, brother. But why? Why do you lie? I downloaded Everything is okay. Easy to install without PC reboot. This is the best hack, guys. Fake video, this virus, but I have security. I agree. No, don't do that. I'm really trying to fucking read these comments because they're golden. Actually, love your content. This works. All works, friends. Work with Win 10. This is virus. Hell yeah, dude. People have the right to do this. One guy has gone through different comments and said it's a virus. Good shit. Nice virus. Thank you, dude. Great hack. Alright, now we've got another WordPress theme. Apex Business WordPress theme. Take me. I want to play Spider-Man on PC. Spider-Man Miles Crack.rar. Sounds good, let's go. Ah. Shit. This file may be dangerous, so Chrome has blocked it. From snugraleskkamet.tk. Let's check out that. .tk domains are pretty legit most of the time, right? I think I'm gonna... Yeah, sure. It's the same thing from before! Holy shit. It's the same thing from that fucking... You've gotta be kidding me. What was with the N-Glide company, the company that made Zen-Glide? It's the same thing, but on a different channel. This one. Look, and then it says, I don't trust it, so you get more details. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, this is different from how it was before. Am I blind? Where is this file? It's not there. The fuck? I extract it and it doesn't go out. Oh, it didn't refresh. Okay. That's weird. So you take out cd-clone.dvd, cd-clone-dvd.exe, but it's not there. I think as soon as it gets extracted, it gets deleted. There's nothing here. Okay, sure. But basically, we've seen this already. We saw it in a different channel on a different scan. Easy exploits dot snugral askamet.tk. What does that mean? It doesn't mean anything. Snugrales Kamet? Fuck it, I don't know. Huh. Well, I wasn't expecting to run out of things to look at, but it seems to me like the majority of the fake emulator market has gone to the mobile side of things, because there used to be tons of like PC clients for this stuff, and now it's mostly just on mobile. Am I still gonna make corruptions? Every now and then I come back to it and attempt corruptions in certain games, but they're usually more recent games that don't corrupt as well, so sometimes I try it and it just doesn't make as interesting results as I would expect it to, so I just don't upload them. But I mean, I have a certain quality, I have a certain standard of quality when it comes to corruptions, and a lot of the newer games barely corrupt at all because they have all of this memory checking stuff, where a lot of the time it will just close the game when you start corrupting stuff. What is this?
Game Diesel over here, and
yeah, we saw this. There's nothing left to look at. I think I've exhausted all the PS5 emulator executables, at least. This is a bunch of bullshit. PS5 emulator for Windows 10. Is a download coming soon for PC? No, of course not. Probably going to take fucking years before anything remotely close to emulation or even virtualization of whatever runs on the PS5 hardware will come out. What the fuck is this secured U? Jesus Christ. Well, I'm out of ideas because I can't look at PS5 PC emulators because there don't seem to be that many. Do I use the glitch harvester? No, I don't, because I'm more comfortable with looking at Cheat Engine because it gives you a lot of basically the entire memory domain of the game that you're playing. But yeah, sometimes, I don't know, I haven't tried it yet. It's been a long time since I tried the glitch harvester. I've heard that it can do a lot of really interesting shit to PC games. So try searching for the game name and then PC, so okay. PC. But it has to be download because otherwise Google's not going to serve you the shit we want. Reworkedgames.eu. That almost sounds real. Reworked for PC. Fullgames.org. Insomniac.games. The fuck? This is an edu domain? ringtail.eecs.umich.edu. Is this? It doesn't load, but what is this domain? University of Michigan. Wow, someone backdoored their fucking domain and created this as something for Google to pick up on. Interesting. Oh, that's because it is real. Insomniac Games is the people who made it. Okay, I'm an idiot. I didn't think insomniac.games was their actual domain. I thought it was insomniac.com. Okay, so it's one of these, fullgames.org. Spider-Man Miles Morales for PC, download and install. Okay. Fuck me up. Oh, well, you can't fuck me up because it's 403. Yeah, that's not too good for SEO. Uh, 45 gigs. Okay, let's go. Oh, we have an actual download happening. Okay. And it's only 40 megabytes. What do you know? What do you know? Before I extract this, direct3d.dll, devil.dll, interesting, empty folder, bin. There's not a lot to work with here. Should I run it? Or what do I do? Because it looks like the just the folder structure itself looks like it's packed full of fun stuff. Where did I just put that? fuck's sake. I made a folder somewhere, I don't know where it went. Damn it. I'm losing track of what I'm doing. Is it in here? Oh, here it is, okay. Alright, let's play some Spider-Man on PC. Whoa, dude, look at this. They got the fucking, they got the graphic happening. Settings. It looks like one of these old school PC launchers, like PC game launchers, like from like the mid-noughts. Let's download it, see what happens. The user license agreements, which is I always like reading these because usually they reference a completely different company. It's just copied from somewhere else, but this seems very generic. Sounds good to me. Sure, fuck it up. I guess we're just waiting for it to download 44 gigs of Spider-Man for PS5 for the PC, I guess. Yeah, is it actually downloading anything? Network 0%. Nope. This particular executable is using 0 megabytes per second, so I'm sure it's downloading Spider-Man. What's the scam? Am I just sitting here waiting for it to fucking pretend to download things while nothing happens? Should I actually? I should look at this in .NET. Maybe it's sorry, .peak, not .NET. PCS, no, that's not it. New folder. Where the fuck is new folder? Here we go. Will it work? It did. It did. Okay, so it's made in .NET, unsurprisingly. Gamers. I don't think either of those OSs support real hardware. I think they mostly only work in VMs. React OS I'm not so sure about. I'm sure that works on actual hardware because there are real people behind it. So I got Picturebox 1, which is probably the background. This is still not using any resources. Network is 0%. Car enemy. End game. Game over. Replay game. Speed 0. I think I know how this works because I remember. I'm not sure what this speed thing is. I think that. Okay, I'm fairly certain I know how this works. Is that. I don't know about score though, but back in the day when I was on an internet connection with 100 kilobytes per second with like 100 kilobytes per second in 2009 or something, looking for GTA 5 on the PC. I would download something like this. It looked like it was an unpacking software, and it would go really, really slowly, like this, except it wasn't downloading, it just said unpacking, because it was one of these highly compressed versions of the game, supposedly. And you'd sit there and you'd wait for a good part of like 4 hours, and when you would just get to the very end, it would say, oh, in order to unpack GTA 4.exe, we need a password. So you'd have all the game files there except for GTA 4.exe, and that's where they'd fuck you. I don't have anything to do with donations, but no, I don't. I mean, I'm so infrequently using YouTube as a form of like creative output that it doesn't seem that I would make sense for me to warrant accepting any like recurring payments. Or I mean, if you wanted to just send me a few bucks, then sure, but I'm just having fun on New Year's Eve. I'm not looking for income right now. Thank you though, that's very, very nice of you to say. But yeah, you could always just order me a Swabian paper. I'm not gonna fucking wait for this fucking program. At this point, I'm just sitting here doing nothing, blabbering on. But this is an interesting one because it's made very differently from the last one we looked at, where it's not just some random window. My resources.wallpaper.game1. Okay, resources. Strings. Bitmap. Oh, these are just types. I was expecting it to show me an image. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. No, it's different. Shit, well, console to PC.com. Oh hell yeah, it has a crack. This looks very familiar. I'm back with 7-zip, I've seen this before. Yeah. We just did this. Jesus Christ. Oh, should I do Hindi? Does that make a difference? Oh, this is completely different. Oh, okay. Let's assuming that these are not all the same thing before. This looks extremely similar. Is this new or did we see this? Free downloads? I've seen it's the same thing again. It's the same thing as the last one, okay. We all know how that the same and to confirm your age. This one doesn't want your age. Do one low add g a m e mega nzz.ru. M uela to sure. Playcat.ru. Promo code Tor. Блин. Понятно. Oh, it downloaded. Nice. 17. Oh, it's still thinks it's dangerous. It's the same thing again. Jesus Christ. Who came up with this idea to set up to fucking add clone DVD to it? This is the like the 5th time. Сука, блядь, иди нахуй. Holy shit. That didn't work. Sure, free. And then same thing. Different file name. I bet you anything this is going to contain... It's going to contain DVD clone setup. What'd I tell you? Jesus. Called the Gears of War backgrounds, and I'm downloading Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War by generating a key on playcat.ru. Key generated. I want to download the activation key. How do I get the key? I'm not allowed to get the key. How do I get the key? Access denied. Every time it's access denied. What am I supposed to do? If you're going to make a scam, then why don't you make it at least do something? Just download it straight away. You press this and this fucking loading bar. If I click it faster, it goes faster. Great, I love it. Watch this. If I click it more, it goes faster. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. Key generated. And then if I do this for 3, oh no, do I get to download Power DVD again? Clone DVD. Fuck. Oh, we got another MSI. This one's different slightly. Oh, it's from these people again. It's from... How is it that these things are all connected? Zoo Software Limited from before. How is it that all of this in the end is connected to one fucking scam? Koala metric files on an Amazon S3 bucket hosted in the east coast of the US. Oh shit, I didn't mean to fucking click yes. Oh god, well, koala metric files. Koala metrics. Koala metrics. I think Poland, Krakow. I think that if I sign up for this, or and I get access to some kind of asset hosted on S3, if it also shows /koala metric files, then this company has either been backdoored, or it's unrelated completely and I'm totally wrong, or there's some kind of inside job. The fuck is this? Metrics. Take me to their website. Does it have a website? Metrics.com. Just tag. So it redirects to justtag.com. Online to offline analysis. Engaging mobile users through unique ads formats on Wi-Fi networks. Is that all you do? This is just speculation at this point. I live in Germany, and it's currently 11:17. I don't think this is connected to the scam, but other than WeWork, that's a common tactic that companies without an actual office do. Is they work out of a WeWork. They sign up for the pro plan. Do I need to pay taxes to stream? Well, knowing the fucking Germans, I'm sure they would tax the fucking shit out of me for streaming. But no, as far as I'm aware, I don't have to pay any taxes for streaming. But companies that don't have an office will often just go to a co-working space and sign up for the most expensive co-working package, so they can use the address of that co-working space as their location for their office. So it doesn't surprise me that they're using WeWork as a co-working space for their company. I mean, this is just this could be completely legit for all I know. It just seems strange to me that this file that they're serving me is served under koala metric files. So now I'm in Berlin. Yeah, mein Deutsch ist nicht gut, but I live here nonetheless. And it's pretty fucking boring in the city at the moment. Yeah, all of these weird scams seem to link back to the same general thing. And I don't know, man. I'm not sure why this one wants me to sign in. exploitplay.com/Spiderman. You got the tags in the video description. Weren't we here already? We've seen this. It's the same thing again. We saw this earlier. Holy shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. All leads back to like the same 2 or 3 scams. How to install 121,000 views. Okay. PC cracked. PC cracked. That doesn't say cracked, but sure. 200 megabytes. Oh, highly compressed. Fuck it. I'm expecting to see some... It's the same thing again. This plays new channel. I think we've been to it
Hey
before.
guys, I'm
Oh, this guy has some voiceover.
here for another tutorial, and today I have a very special tutorial for you guys. I'm going to be teaching how you can download Spider-Man Miles Morales for PC. As you guys know, this is one of the best PS5 games out there, guys, and this game is amazing. And before diving how you can download Spider-Man Miles Morales for PC, I'm going to speak a
Yes, I come from United States.
little bit about this game. As you guys know, this game is an action-adventure game developed by Insomniac Games and published by Sony Interactive Entertainment for the PlayStation 5. And this is based on the Marvel Comics superheroes Miles Morales.
This is based on the Marvel Comics.
And basically on this game is the same as other Spider-Mans and how is on the movies. Largely intends to continue the trend of web slinging around the New York City, kicking the bad guy butt and saving as many
I love the fucking kicking the bad guy button. I love that closed captions attempts. It's a good
equivalent
one.
as possible. So it's basic the game, and the rest you'll see by yourselves. But the graphics, you can expect something amazing, are very beautiful, the gameplay is amazing, and the story is crazy. You guys should be able to play this game, and it's not very heavy on computer as well, because the game was converted from PS5, so you should be able to expect to play the game with a decent computer. So to download Spider-Man Miles Morales for PC, all you need is this file here called Spider-Man Miles Morales downloader. This file will download and crack the full game for your
Didn't we just do this? Didn't we just do this?
PC, guys. So to have this file, you are going to open your browser and you are going to console2pc.com, or you can check the link on the description. You are going to scroll down till find the game, and you are going to find it here. Spider-Man Miles Morales for PC download free. You are going to click here. And now you are going to scroll down and you can read the page about everything, but before diving before downloading the game, you should be able to check the requirements of the game. Make sure PC of things and open the file that you downloaded. So this it must be on lowercase.
Oh,
and
it's
different.
different.
To be online. If it's off,
wow, this looks really ghetto. Console2pc.com. Ah, yes, another WordPress majesty. Can't believe these people do this, man. They even used... It's the same UI as the last one. Unpack with 7-zip. It's gonna contain PC clone or setup clone DVD. It's the same thing again. Fuck's sake. No.
offline is because it's not working anymore, or they are doing.
Hang on, what's this?
This file. Here you are going to write console to PC. It must be on lowercase, and this needs to be online. If it's offline, it's because it's not working anymore, or they are doing some type of updates.
Makes sense.
So now it's connecting. Make sure you have internet connection, otherwise it will not work. This is obviously, guys.
This is very obviously. Otherwise, how would you do it?
So this is the path. The game will be installed here. The game is approximately like 30-40 gigabytes. So make sure you have that space if you don't have any want to have any problems during installation or during gameplay. But I recommend you vividly to have at least 35-40 gigabytes available.
I love that wording. I recommend to you vividly. vividly recommending to me that I should have at least 35 gigabytes.
But I recommend you vividly to have at least 35-40 gigabytes available on your computer. 40 is the best to have for this game at the moment. So this is the path. The game will be installed here. You can change to whatever you want. I don't have space on C, so I need to change this to D, and I will just write Spider-Man. But you can write you can write whatever you want. Just make sure you have enough space, and you will remember where the game will be installed afterwards. So now you are going to click next. So now it's connecting. I'm not sure if I can bring the whole download here to the video, guys, because the game is about 30 gigabytes, and this will take me like 1 hour or two to download the full game, and I can't show everything on the video. The video will be very big and boring for you. So I'm going to pause the video and I'll come back once it's really almost finished. So see you guys. So guys, I'm back. As you can see, Marvel.
Is that Cam Studio Recorder? I'm pretty. That looks like Cam Studio Recorder.
See you guys. So guys, I'm back. As you can see, Marvel Spider-Man download installation.
Miles Spider-Man. Say that again.
So guys, I'm back. As you can see, Marvel Spider-Man download installation.
Miles Spider-Man.
Finished. So as you can see, Spider-Man Miles Morales download installation not finished. A shortcut should be on your desktop to start playing the game. Thanks, and visit our website for more games. So as I see it's done, you can already see a shortcut to run the game, but I can't show you gameplay right now because the game is on full screen, and on full screen it will crash Camtasia and will stop the video. So I can't do that right now. I need to change to window and then record the game. I will try to do that with some type of application, because in the game I can't change it to full screen because the game was developed for PlayStation 5. But perhaps I need to get Fraps or Bandicam. I think that both softwares are good for games. So, but I promise you that it's working. If you guys don't believe, just message me and I can help you the way you want, with a screenshot, a gameplay or something like that. I'll be very happy to help you. So now let's open here the file location. This is the file where the game is installed, and you guys need to...
Oh yeah, because a PS5 game has DLLs in it.
Have at least 28 gigabytes, 30 gigabytes is recommended, but
30
I recommend
gigabytes.
at least 40, because until there can have any updates or something like that, because the game isn't development yet, so a lot of things can happen. So I recommend you have at least 40 gigabytes. So I really hope you guys enjoyed the story, and I'm really sorry I can't show you gameplay, but I promise that it's working. If you guys don't believe, just message me, ask the way you want, and I'll be very happy to help you. So I hope to see you next story, guys. Have fun and enjoy the game.
Well, thank you very much, Veronica. I don't think my game is working because it keeps wanting me to install DVD copy.exe. What the fuck does this guy have videos of? Jobgla.
Ano, právě máte září asi 30 stupňů na sluníčko a Veronika si hraje na debila Santu. Nebo to kreténa, co dělá nějaký ty dárky. Co mi dáš, vole? Děkuju. Tak to jsem si vždycky přál. To je debil. Ano, to je jaký.
What the fuck? This guy is living in 2012, you're right. Holy shit, that's fucking spooky.
Tady.
Is he shitting?
Tady.
What the fuck? No.
Ty máš ale ty zádíčka o to. Zvěděte si prkénko na suchém záchodě a nezapomeňte spláchnout. Naschledanou. Dobře.
What the fuck?
To je debil. Udělej to ještě jednou. A berany. Dostaj, jo. No.
What is happening?
Tady mezi půlkama, ty
This is the most jarring shit I've ever seen. This is chaos.
No, jako 30, 31, 30 bučku, ať to pošlu. Salama se kdy tam...
Oh, Jesus Christ. What does this mean? What language is this? Oh, this is Polish. I think. Yeah, Polish, yeah. Apple. What?
Proč? A proč?
What is this?
Co tam bude?
And now he does scams, PlayStation 4 game scams on PC. Humble beginnings. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't have a business email. I wanted to contact him about the fucking Spider-Man doesn't work on my computer. What am I supposed to do now? Shit. Hey, I'm Veronica. This is my channel that I'll teach you how to download some of the best games for free, like God of War, Spider-Man, Miles Morales, and Dirt Rally 2.0. Hope you like. Man, there are better ways to make a living. It's because it's one thing to see this like as funny, but then it's one thing to see it as like there's an actual human behind this, and they peddle this shit like it might make them money. It's not the right way to go. Christ on a bike. Okay. Okay. Panda Hack. Sust Gaming. I just scrolled past a bunch of it. So last one we were at was Veronica's channel. Good stuff. Sust Gaming. Ashmit. Panda Hack, we went there. Rivalto. Ragnarok isn't out yet. Is it not? $2021. Huh. Jesus Christ. Okay. 2007 vibes. Isn't it weird that back in like 07 people would use like notepads and they'd be like, oh yeah, links in the description, but now you're using Google Docs. How far we have come. Oh, the password's 123. If it's just a zip file, I'm going to be happy. It's a RAR file, it's on Google Drive. The actual Google Drive. Okay. And the password is 123? Here we go. Was it that easy? This is a source game. No. It's not a source game because an RPF file comes from GTA 5. But the source game, bin CFG models, resource scripts and sounds, that's definitely from a source game. What the fuck? It's a never-ending setup.exe. I'm so curious. What the fuck are what's in here? Bin, empty. CFG, empty. Config, empty. Graphics, empty. Man, I had high hopes for this, but it's just been disappointing. Scripts. Sound. Nothing. We got nothing. Setup.exe. Let's try that. Virus. It's just an endless fucking loop of the same shit over and over, and then eventually you get a virus. This was an interesting one, I must say. He had me going for a second there. Yeah. Does this work? I can't open setup.exe. So we need to open this problem, bro. Help us and I'll show my friends your video to download. But if you found a problem, I swear, and I'm not a lawyer. Huh. I want to pay the game. I wouldn't pay the game, I would pay the people who make the game. That was pretty good though. You had me going for a second with the does he launch it in the video? Setup.exe. You don't even have to set it up, the game just plays. Easy as that. 11 likes, 6 dislikes. People are on the fence about this one. Alright.
Guys, I have good news for you.
Oh, another text-to-speech one.
In advance for my English. I'm not
He wants to apologize in advance for his English.
To apologize in advance for my English. I'm not English. So, let's begin.
No, you're not English. Very much so, Microsoft Sam.
I know that many do not have time to play now, study takes almost everything, but almost everyone can find a little time to enjoy the new Spider-Man, Miles Morales, and besides, it's completely free. You guys had already broken into the Spider-Man, Miles Morales on the very first day. We waited for her for a long time and now this day has come. In this video I will show you where to download the Spider-Man, Miles Morales to your computer and without viruses. Now many people merge games with viruses, but I installed and tested it myself and everything turned out well. The link to the game will be in the description. First you need to go to the link in the description. We were taken to the download page, click on the link and download the file. Anyone can figure out the installation, everything is simple there, like all other games, you just need to...
Hold up a second, no! We've been through this already. Use 7-zip to fuck's sake. No matter how hard I try, I keep ending up at the source of this. Oh, this is no. It's not Mediafire. It's MFileCloud. It just looks very similar. Oh, 403. Yep. The TTS man, he tried it himself and it's working.
Hello दोस्तों तो फिर
Oh my god, okay.
Everything is simple.
I'm just gonna let this guy speak his words.
There, like all other games, you just need to follow the installation steps. Then watch the video and repeat after me. Happy viewing.
I can't believe there's a market for this. Specifically for Spider-Man Miles Morales, one of the launch titles. Oh yes,
Well,
that's the
let's
shortcut.
now launch our game and take a look at this wonderful graphics and admire the gameplay.
He sounds vaguely Scottish. Hey, let's look at this and let's admire the gameplay.
Our game and take a look at this wonderful graphics and admire the gameplay.
Yeah, hang on. That's not what I thought it was, right? Oh, I thought that was Desktop Destroyer, never mind. Claimed. Is this what the PS4 intro looks like? Or is that the intro for PS or Sony Studios? It's probably just fucking game footage from... Why is it sped up?
We waited a long time to see this, the game works well, everything does not like perfectly, I like the game myself, I'll find the time to go through it and I advise you, so feel free to download and enjoy.
I advise you to take the time to go through it. Well, I spent all of 20 seconds doing it, it doesn't fucking work. Thanks, mate. Did I see the comments on that one? Comments.
Hello guys, I have good news for...
Good news. I have good news. It doesn't download the file, only downloads 7-zip. Please help. What's the password? Password's 1234. I didn't even get that far. It's just 403s for me. Because fake Mediafire doesn't want to cooperate. 403s for me. Because fake Mediafire doesn't want to cooperate. 403s for me. Because fake Mediafire doesn't want to cooperate. 403s for me. Because fake Mediafire doesn't want to cooperate. 403s for me. Because fake Mediafire doesn't want to cooperate. 403s for me. Because fake Mediafire doesn't want to cooperate. 403s for me. Because fake Mediafire doesn't want to cooperate. 403s for me. Because fake Mediafire doesn't want to cooperate. 403s for me. Because fake Mediafire doesn't want to cooperate. 403s for me. Because fake Mediafire doesn't want to cooperate. 403s for me. Because fake Mediafire doesn't want to cooperate. 403s for me. Because fake Mediafire doesn't want to cooperate. 403s for me. Because fake Mediafire doesn't want to cooperate. 403s for me. Because fake Mediafire doesn't want to cooperate. 403s for me. Because fake Mediafire doesn't want to cooperate. 403s for Well, hang on, this is different this time. What the fuck? This is again, like you click it a million times and nothing happens, so you open it in a new tab, then it starts working. And then it downloads 7-zip. Is this actually 7-zip? It's 7-zip. It's fucking 7-zip. I don't think it's real 7-zip, but I think that's what it's trying to be. So this guy was right. This is a very, very accurate comment. If I logged in right now, I'd thumbs up this guy, but that didn't work before. Interesting. Second time around it worked. Bloody hell. It's real. Yeah, I mean, Rakesh, is it real or is it not? Make up your mind.
Hello guys,
Thank you very much for this, I loved it. Well, it does work, I'm surprised. Thank you, my friends. This guy is a music channel? Wow, really hack works. Ah ha 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 ha, bro, thanks. He's got the fucking YouTube music thing next to him. 1.77k. 1.77k. Another fucking rabbit hole. This guy is labeled as a YouTube music channel, but it's just more scams. Everyone's in on it. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay. Hurrah! New cheat. I'm waiting for the new one. OMG, it's real. OMG, it works. Thanks for the hack. Brother, everything works. There's a lot of these, like... People get paid to type this shit in YouTube comments, because look at the like to dislike ratio. 216 to 8. And there's only a couple of people in here that are actually like, this is not real. This is fake. And this is one of the comments at the very bottom 2 weeks ago. And the one from a month ago, or 2 weeks ago, what's the password in the PS4 controller? What's the download size? Password 154. Why is he even saying this? There was no password to begin with. Jesus fucking Christ. What? This dude will probably find this stream and take it down for that 2-second clip. I mean, it's not like it's happened. It's not like it hasn't happened before where someone has been like, fucking bought a bunch of dislikes on my videos. It's not like that hasn't happened before, so. Oh, this guy has actual VO.
हेलो दोस्तों, तो फिर से मैं ले आई हूँ आपके सामने एक गेम जिसका नाम है स्पाइडरमैन PS5। आप इसे अपने कैसे पीसी या लैपटॉप में इंस्टॉल कर सकते हैं। ये क्रैक वर्जन है जो पीसी के लिए रिलीज़ हुआ है। इसे आप ये लिंक मैं आपको डिस्क्रिप्शन में दे दूँगा। आप जैसे ही गूगल क्रोम में जाएंगे, जब क्लिक लगाएंगे इसे, तो आपके सामने इस तरह की वेबसाइट खुलना शुरू हो जाएगी। सब फॉरन लोग आप सब्सक्राइब चैनल पे क्लिक करेंगे, मेरा चैनल आपके सामने खुल जाएगा और आप यहाँ से सब्सक्राइब करके यहाँ से काट के अपनी लिंक अनलॉक कर सकते हैं।
I have to try this. I'm gonna subscribe to your channel. Fuck it. And then.
Hello दोस्तों, welcome back to my channel. My channel name is Rusty.
If I wait a couple of seconds, I go back, it's unlocked. There's the link. Hell yeah, okay. Freegame.best. Sounds good to me. Sure. 55 gigs, let's go. Oh, it's 44 like the other one was. Miles Morales.rar. Oh, this is different though. Interesting. EXE. No. Program sex.dll. Okay. Generic. X1, X2. Fuck it. Okay, let's give it a shot. We in VM land. We're immune to this virus. Okay. I'm just gonna check if this has any signatures. Detail? No, there's nothing. Oh shit! There's a GUI. What's gonna happen? How long's it gonna load for? Okay, so this is like the last one, but slightly different. Because you can't click on settings, you can't click on play, you can only click on download. Free game, doesn't work. Installer was designed and made available by Team Free Game. Oh. I want to download it in Russia. Russia language, please. Dude, if I were a kid, if I were like 12 years old, and I had downloaded this, I would be absolutely convinced that this was real. It's got the same like installer wizard kind of user flow to it. You click on next, you click on where you want to install it exactly. It takes you through the absolute traditional installer wizard stuff. But this one has more to it. Do I want to create a desktop icon? Sure. Go ahead. Okay. It's basically the same thing, except more effort was put into it. If I were 15 or like 12 years old right now, I would be absolutely convinced that this was real. Because this looks like it's some kind of repack group that has created this like a GUI setup, so that when you download a highly compressed repack and you execute it, this is the kind of thing it looks like, except it's not real at all, because as you can see, it's using fucking no network. 0 megabytes per second are being used on my network by this executable. So gee, do you think it's the same thing as it was before, where it just randomly adds progress to the progress bar until it tells you, no, I want like a CD key or some bullshit in order to continue? My bets hedge on yes, that's probably the fucking case, because who in their right mind? That's a pretty good one, I'm not gonna lie, this is a very convincing scam. Very convincing. Privacy policy. What do they have that's this looks like another WordPress thing where they just I have no doubt that this is a WordPress thing where they shit. Hold up. Sitemap. .xml. Hey, nice. There we go. So we got the sitemap, and we got the posts for these years, categories, sitemap, yep, not much here. Games, okay, this one is set up a little bit more securely than the previous one we were looking at with the sitemaps. Action games, what's this? Priority. Priority 100%, 50% monthly. Change frequency monthly. Okay, I mean, like, if you look at the posts, there's everything for every month, like December, November. Every month there's something else. In fact, every month there's multiple things. There's a very active site. Oh, dude, Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012 was one of those things I wanted to download on PC. Like, I was able to play it in a PS2 rental shop for like as much as I wanted, but I couldn't take it home and play it on PC. And this is the kind of shit that I was doing, where I was looking up Need for Speed Most Wanted PC free download because I'm a stupid kid, and ended up with all of these surveys. It's like, you know, I've been here too. Not necessarily at this site, but I've been in a situation where I've fallen for this shit. It's the Swabian way. Sus gaming, yeah, very sus. Okay, so this guy, this was a pretty good video for in terms of fake things. Still running? Fuck it, whatever. I'm gonna let it run. How to get YouTube subscribers for free? Did I click on this? Hey guys. Oh. Is there a way I can watch YouTube videos without the restriction? I feel like I'm a 12-year-old. Fucking... Is this real? No. I mean, this has a Mediafire link, so I'm very curious. This is just gonna send me to a bunch of fucking affiliate links. I kinda wanna see this. Oh shit, we got like 10 minutes till New Year's. Oh, unable to get video, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's unfortunate. Well, we're just gonna have to see what the Mediafire link has. 99 megs. Spider-Man, Miles Morales. Ashmit Ayer? Here? Hold up. This is Mediafire.com. But it's not secure? What do you mean? How does that happen? I thought Mediafire was somewhat reputable. Or have they gone down the path of... No, it just didn't... Wow, Mediafire does not redirect to HTTPS. That's funny. Hilarious. Alright, what's in Ashmit's version of the game? Oh, we got actual files now. Fuck yeah. Oh, there's a password. Okay. What do we think the password is? Does it say? Anyone in the comments? Bro, your game is lagging because you're recording on high settings. Finally, not a fake one. 1,000,000% worked. For me, may God bless you. Thanks for the massage. No one with a comment about the password. It's interesting that a lot of these comments where they're obviously in favor of the video, often start with bro. It's not just this video, it's like most of them. Bro, can it work with these specs? Bro, can we low resolution, then can we play... Excuse me. Bro, can we play the low resolution, then can we play without a graphics card? Do you have a graphics card? If then, please tell me its specs. Liked by himself. I thought this wasn't gonna work, but it works, thanks. Is it had virus? And the game does not have any viruses. Thanks, bro. Most of the videos were clickbait. Thanks a lot, you gave the actual game. Bro, how to exit when playing the game? Please, bro. Everyone's calling this guy bro like he knows it. 1, 2, 3, 4, I'll try it. Fuck it. It's usually what they are. Hey, no. Oh, it's so close. It's not... It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a lot of comments in this. Control F password. Hey, mine has a password. Can you give it to me, please? Watch the video. I've mentioned it. Oh, I can't watch it. What's the video? Shit. Is keep vid still a thing? Is this the real keep vid? There's so many clones. Everything's a fucking scam these days. No. Jesus Christ. Clip Converter didn't do it. That's the only one I know that is kind of reliable. Couple minutes. I can't get it. Can't get it. Oh, I could actually watch it on my main OS. You're right, because I can just do this. God, I'm a dumbass. Here we go. Holy dubstep intro. Nothing like a dubstep intro. What's the password? Tell me the password. Ashmit! Ashmit here. Ashmit here 01. Ashmit here 01. Ash. 2 minutes. Christ. Ashmit here with a Y here 01. Yes, we did it. Where did that extract? I forgot. Oh fuck! I forgot where it extracted to. Extract. Down. Was it in downloads? Jesus Christ. Here it is. Here we go. Setup. Support the software developers. If you like this game, buy it. Isn't this something that CPY or like one of these crack groups do? This is something that one of these crack groups does. Holy shit. This is pretty good. No, it went away. Where's my browser? Now I'm distracted because it's just about to be fucking New Year's. Oh, what do you mean? Fuck you. Everyone's on time.is. Okay. We have 30 seconds. And we're going to spend this 30 seconds downloading it. Sure. This is the last one I was just in. No. Happy New Year. here's to a scam-free 2020, but based on what I've seen so far, it's probably unlikely this shit's going to continue. But I wish you all a happy 2021. Let's hope this is not as fucking depressing of a year as the last one. So this here's the setup. Okay, this is really impressive. Happy fucking New Year. What a weird way to spend New Year's, I must admit. But we're downloading Miles Morales, and we're downloading it from Ashmit, our friend Ashmit, and this looks pretty legit so far. There's music? I don't hear any music. There's no music. Yeah, there's no music. Sure. Sure, this looks really legit. I would have been fooled like by this at age 12 as well. It's interesting because like in Berlin, the sale of I can see them. The sale of fireworks is actually banned this year because of the whole Corona shit. But that's not stopping most people, because I can actually see and hear a bunch of fucking fireworks from my window right now. Like, I think you can probably hear them in the background. But yeah, it's I don't know what the fuck this is doing. It's probably just another one of these .NET fucking things. But if I were 12 right now and I were looking at this, I'd be like, wow, it's actually working. Look, progress bars, it's actually taking time to do its thing. Yeah, there's fireworks all over the place. I mean, it's not like real fireworks, but like the kind of shit you buy on the street, which is supposed to be banned this year, but fuck it, people will have their way no matter what. I'd be happy if this installed anything. Like, if it's downloading, right? It says it's downloading. Again, no internet usage at all, no network usage whatsoever. It's just the same thing, it's very formulaic. What does Germany take pride on? That's a good question. I don't know. It takes pride in its beer, in its food. I don't know, man. Deutschland, Deutschland, über alles, whatever the fuck. They love to protest, I tell you what, the Germans love to protest. Oh, well... Don't say that. Wow, this actually looks really like high effort. Controls. Isn't this a screenshot for the PS4? What? Well, I mean, to answer your question, in Berlin at least, Germany takes pride in its music and its culture and its history, if that's what you're asking. But let's update Spider-Man. Hey, we got a survey, an actual survey. It happened. It finally fucking happens. Well, time to drink. That's a very creative way. We got some fake comments. Cross shots 1337. Thanks, mate. Really look forward for this for ages. John the Shark. Cool. Super fast download. Only took me a few seconds. Jack Sparrow, the man himself. Nice HQ file. Dude. And it's the same. It's just the exact same thing we saw a few hours early. Get a €1,000 Amazon gift card. Geschenkarte. Get an iPhone 12. This is the exact same text from CPA build that we saw earlier. For fuck's sake. If I complete one of these, I'm going to try the Audible one because I haven't tried the Audible one. Internet Explorer. Okay. Accept all. No. I'm going to try the Amazon one. Well, I'm waiting. What if I just click on all of them? Nothing happens. There's some... there's some like .NET bindings for this to make it so that this calls back. That's really kind of a lot of effort. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at because it's not loading. What? This is just blank. Okay, sure. Fucking hell. Online? Doesn't do anything. I wish these surveys would like actually do something. How does it, how does this instance of .NET as an executable, does it communicate between Internet Explorer somehow to know that the URL that it's on equals to something that unlocks this, or is it just an endless loop? It has to be an endless loop. There's nothing else it can possibly do. Honestly, like. You had me very convinced there. It was a very convincing scam. Hats to you. Hats off to this very involved Spider-Man scam. This never finished, did it? Oh, so it did finish. Because when we let this finish before, we went through all of this, and then we still can't play it. So this is interesting. Okay, that's a pretty involved scam as well. Because you click on download, you choose your language, you go through the whole setup wizard. Next, 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 next. And then, oh, there's multiple windows open, hang on. Setup is not complete. Oh, this is a hot pile of shit. Download. Russia. Select. Next. Next. And then it does the same thing again. I just want to play Spider-Man. You know what? I think I'm I think I'm done with Spider-Man scams. I think I'm done with PS5 scams. I had a really fun time doing this. Honestly, this was really fun. Like, I'm absolute piss drunk because the amount of times I saw a fucking survey. But I still had fun nonetheless, and I'm glad you guys joined me for this, because I had fucking jack shit to do for New Year's Eve, and yet here you are. So I think I'm gonna leave it at this. Thanks a lot. I think maybe I'll edit this down into a video. I don't know how fucking long I've been streaming for, but I think it's been like 4 or 5 hours or something, but you know, this is very formulaic stuff. We looked at a bunch of different links from a bunch of different YouTube channels, and they all led to more or less the same thing every single time. And then we found a couple of these high effort ones that just don't do shit, which were the funnier ones, and then a couple of the filling out the surveys was pretty fun as well when they worked. But yeah, thanks guys. I wish you all a happy new year, and all the best for 2021. Let's hope there are less of these scams, and let's hope there are less of these hardships we be going through in these times, my friend. I'll let you guys know if I ever receive the Swabian newspaper. I somehow doubt it, but let's see what happens. All right, cheers, guys. Thanks for giving me something to do, and hopefully I gave you something to do during fucking New Year's Eve. Yeah, hopefully I won't be as inactive as I was this year, but on YouTube terms anyway. But see you guys. Thanks a lot. Ciao.